tour overseas, got out and joined the Beaumont Police Department. I've been here almost 7 years now. Great place to work. Enjoy working here.
All right, hello guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night, April 18th, 2026. I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream.
I'm live from my usual
Sweet greatness. Hello, Aaron the Goat. Did I add this to my playlist already? No, I didn't.
Can you put it reaching down there? Just leave your hands in your lap, please.
Hello, Tan Man, Dan Cat Meow.
Yeah, you have your ID with you, sir? How do y'all know each other? How long have we married?
Let me add this to my playlist.
Y'all live in Timberlake? Where are you going now, then?
This is his house.
What's his name? Okay, here, close your door, sir. Okay, so who do you guys know at that house back there? One of my friends. His name's K-Roo. K-Roo?
Hang on.
So y'all want to tell K-Roo hi?
Hello, Bass Pro Shop.
Involved in narcotics, right?
No, still no new lights in here, unfortunately. Move to the top.
Okay, so how did you guys hook up
Okay,
with you guys?
we're good.
We used to live in that building before it burnt down.
Alright.
Had Dairy Queen for dinner, alright? Hello, Sherry7303.
Put your hands
Hello,
up top and nowhere else.
Real Fan 1.
Alright, slide down some.
Miller High Life and Coors Light, okay?
Now step back with them.
Hello, Vincent Langevin.
You have anything illegal?
Drinking Miller High Life. Pretty much what I always drink most of the time.
Alright, put your hands up there on the... No, not right now. Put your hands up here.
Alright.
Alright, step back to the seat. There you go. There, okay.
Before it gets dark,
Alright,
I had McDonald's today, alright?
anything illegal with you anymore?
Let's take a look outside.
Here, put your hands up there. Hop out. Walk to the back of the car. You mind if I search your pockets? You have anything illegal in you?
Hello, Uncle Joe.
So who did you go up there and talk to? 'Cause I saw you out of the car, fooling with the bike and stuff.
I drink other beers sometimes. Last night I had ice. I also drink Ice House usually as well. Friday nights, along with High Life. Yeah, you can kind of see the back. I think last Saturday around this time, it was like dark. It's now light at this time. There used to be a swimming pool over there years ago, and then they got rid of it. I remember swimming in that pool.
So what is this that I found in your pocket?
Yeah, we used to have a pool. It was right over there.
This is...
And that trampoline, there always used to be a trampoline in this yard, but there used to be a different one, but it got blown away by like a tornado or whatever one time.
Are those your pants?
But yeah, there's the lawn. I actually mowed this back lawn earlier this week. My grandpa pretty much taught me how to do it, and I mowed the front yard today.
That's a good large chunk. You normally don't find them in this size right here.
And you can see the water tower over there.
Brandon, so who did he go talk to up there? I'm pretty sure you know that he deals drugs. I know what he does, but I'm not there for that. Okay. It's
Papa.
10:40 at night. You guys...
Hello, Witter Fan 20.
It just looks odd that you guys are there. I understand where you're coming from. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see well. Now, I got this yesterday evening at Walmart. This is gonna be our next review video.
Oh, he reached over and then rolled it down and threw a pipe out on the ground here? Okay. So, you guys picked him up on College Street.
It's a little chilly outside. It was hot yesterday. It was 80 degrees.
He flagged you down and said, hey, or did you guys call him? No, we didn't call him.
Yeah.
I don't even have my phone is updating at the moment, so I can't even use it.
Just look outside while it's still light.
There it is right there.
When I go outside, I probably won't come out the backyard, but I'll probably go out the front door and maybe take a walk again. Fanta. I didn't see it at Walmart yesterday, but maybe I'll review it if I find it. I don't know. But yeah, that's enough of outdoors. Let's get back to the computer.
The old man in the back gave it to Brandon.
Yes, and Brandon said, nah, and we tried to hand it back to how that time y'all were in the
Okay, so how did it end up outside?
I guess
They didn't get it back to the old man and Brandon.
no. When Brandon tried to hand it back to him, y'all were coming up to the car. So I guess Brandon
Backyard.
Sit in the back seat.
Alright, hang out.
No, I'm not watching WrestleMania because I don't got ESPN,
And your wife's
the
version
ESPN
are
whatever
says you've got
it's
one
on.
social
I wish
charge.
if it was on Peacock still, I'd be watching it. But unfortunately, WWE had to leave Peacock, which is stupid.
I understand. The drugs are Gary's. He's going to jail for them, and the paraphernalia is yours. I understand that. Okay. I'm just saying. What I'm thinking is that you guys decided to go over here, smoke it together. That's my theory. But he's got drugs on him. He's going to jail tonight. You could be easily sitting there with him. If I see it again, all right, stay right there, okay? All right. So look, Gary, was it your idea to go over there and buy the drugs?
Romeoville.
Okay, but you knew the place to go to. You're the one that made
Every-
the deal over there.
yeah.
I saw you in the yard. So tonight you're gonna be going to jail for possession of a controlled substance. Okay. All right. So look, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told him. Picking up people.
Romeoville's
that you know
fine.
are drug users and going to areas that you know sell drugs is gonna get you.
The closest store is kind of somewhat of a lengthy walk. It's like a half-hour walk, but it is exercise. I would say Palos Hills more but yeah, I like it. I like Romeoville too. Zero sugar sodas. Not really a fan of them just because I don't like the aftertaste. Usually diet and zero sugar sodas have bad aftertaste to McDonald's. I don't know. I mean, there is a McDonald's that's walking. There's two walking distance in my town. There's one of the McDonald's is right by the White Castle, which is also walking distance. Maybe I'll go to White Castle tomorrow. I don't know if I'll walk there. Hello, Funny Guy 9000. Maybe I'll walk there. Maybe I'll use delivery apps. I may have to pay fees, but I got enough. Hello, Steven the VHS DVD Blue Raymond 9346.
Feeling your best every day starts with high protein, low carb nutrition. One or freshies.
Hang on. Yeah.
Did you get a box in here? I'm sorry.
All right.
I got something in here. More of what matters. Okay. All right. Did you eat anything? What did you eat today?
I had a steak.
Oh, you made your steak? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Whatever else you got downstairs. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Everything's done.
Roll like a pro. Travel pro.
That was my grandma, if you heard her. She just came in to get something. I kind of share this room. Like, I pretty much sleep and hang out in this room. My grandparents, they don't sleep in here. They pretty much hang out downstairs, but they still keep some of their stuff in here. So, yeah. I can get cheaper gas at Speedway and 7-Eleven with codes. Alright. Fast food. So Stevie Bauer or Simplex. I believe that your Simplex. 7-Eleven closing 645 stores across North America and opening 205 new larger food-focused locations. Hopefully they don't close any of the 7-Eleven. Like, hopefully they don't close the Berwyn ones, the ones on 26th Street and the one on 16th. Hopefully they don't close the Bridgeview one where the Clark used to be. And what other 7-Elevens are there that's still open here in the Chicago area? I'm doing alright tonight. They closed a 7-Eleven in Palos a couple years back. Huh. There was a 7-Eleven in Palos? I know there was one in Hickory Hills on 95th Street, right by the McDonald's, and that one closed around 2020, probably around the pandemic era, and yeah. Which sucks, because Ogden and Harlem, yeah. Is that one still open? Oh, I know a Pizza Hut, another Pizza Hut I found out closed. The one in Palos Hills. The one in Palos Hills closed, unfortunately. near my area. There is one 7-Eleven in town. It's more of a lengthy walk, but it is in my town. But there used to be a closer 7-Eleven just down the street.
Prior to that, I was
But
in the United States Army, and once I got out, I kind of just segued into law enforcement pretty easily. I come out here,
New Jersey's
show everybody professionalism,
difficult to find cheap gas at
courtesy, which are really big key points here at our sheriff's department.
the one at 111th and Southwest closed. Yep. Yeah, there's a speedway in my town.
The suspect had bolt cutters. They found the bolt cutters on the front porch.
It could kind of be walking distance.
Probably inside the house still. We got K9 with us.
Cost of that kid over 18, 300,000.
You don't know who this guy is?
That guy over there told me that the owner of the house is out of town.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Grass now. Oh, there's grass in the backyard and the front yard. Harlem Avenue, Palos. Oh, you talk about Palos Heights. I don't know. Never seen that 7-Eleven, but when you are on Chicago, you upload more, upload less.
I got you right.
I don't know.
Jose, the ceiling tiles are pushed in for the attic. Remember where we found that guy last time?
So pass piss when they closed. Yeah, 7-Eleven Speed owned by the same company. Yep, I believe 7-Eleven bought Speedway in I think it was around the pandemic era, 2020, 2021-ish. Abandoned video on that Pizza Hut. Well, I don't know when that Pizza Hut closed. The Palos Hills, they closed probably just recently. Hello, random videos. Location had 2.3 rating on Google Maps. Terrible reviews. Yep, the Pizza Hut and Racine closed, which I did that one, abandoned one of that. Yeah, I hope the Hickory Hills Burger King doesn't close. I would like to eat at that Burger King again. Hang on, I'm getting... Hold on.
So, what is your business cutting that door off with bolt cutters and going in there?
Well, I thought
Are we back?
I thought my brother was in there.
You thought your brother was
I think we're back. Sorry, but I got a text message. I had to close out the... I had to go to the text message real quick.
My brother go through a window, and I couldn't get. I was looking in the windows, and I couldn't see anything, so I went back to the house, and I got something that I could do because I had to get it.
Okay, so you're not answering. Listen to me. Listen carefully. Because I'm going to give you an opportunity to explain why you cut, using bolt cutters, that door off and went inside of this house. You just told me you were looking for your brother, and then you said your brother doesn't live around here. So what is your purpose? Listen to me.
He's right.
Are you not able to focus right now because you're high or what?
At Arkham Knight. No, I don't.
Meth, spice.
Yeah. Especially during sleep paralysis. You can't move, you're hallucinating. That sucks.
Okay.
I don't know that hallucinating. It doesn't feel like hallucinating.
Okay, well, did you consume something that
Live at Romeo for now. For now, I'm in Romeoville.
No, I'm not talking about food. I'm talking about
I don't know
illegal drugs.
what'll happen,
Ice? Okay.
in the...
So,
For now, I'm here, so yeah.
purpose of being in that home if you don't live there?
Held back and had to repeat 8th grade because I almost failed math.
Understand a little bit. You are going to jail for burglary, which is a felony in the state of Florida. Do you have any questions about that?
Yeah,
What's your
Do
question?
you have to steal something?
No, sir, you do not. Okay, and you have a warrant for burglary. So
For what?
I've already searched him. I'm assuming you want to search him before he goes in there, but our conversation is done. We're running circles like a broken record. Good luck to you, man.
You don't know what the...
Hey, bud, I'm just curious though. So you heard
Maybe I'll get Brown's Chicken tomorrow. There actually is a Brown's Chicken that's not far from my house. It is delivery. I believe it will deliver to my house since my house is not far from there.
I don't know. It was a lot
I haven't had Brown's Chicken since September of 2023.
somebody... I don't know. I thought somebody was coming in to like... I don't
Maybe
know.
I'll get Brown's Chicken.
somebody else's house like
Well,
you
my
did there.
brother... Yeah, but my brother...
Brother, we're going in circles.
Brown's Chicken and pasta.
All right, man. Well, as far as hide and seek
Before
games
that,
go,
I don't understand.
yeah, no points. You lost hide and seek today. He's got a warrant for burglary.
Brown's Chicken have a chicken that
For the same
is
crime.
brown. Well, I mean, the breading technically is it's light brown color.
My soul is gone.
Hello, Turbo Strike
Never been challenged.
Media.
This would be a challenge.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't have.
Brown Chicken and Mr. Subber next time. Yep,
I've decided to feed this. And
definitely be eating that again.
equation.
Mr. Submarine.
Sustain presents multi-symptom dry eye relief, starring Irene, the irritated one. Sustain
The two closest Mr. Submarines to where I live is in Joliet, and the second closest is in Downers Grove. So yeah.
Your job depends on reliable tools. That's why Harbor Freight is committed to offering quality tools to pros like yourself at a fraction of the price. Stop by today. Put us to the test. Only at Harbor Freight.
Doc Jones and Messy Goku, yeah.
Your son was 3 when you planted that tree in your backyard. Now he's grown, planting seeds and making memories with his own kids. Let Heartland Bank help you grow more memories with banking options for every stage of your life. Relationships matter in all aspects of our lives, in our families and in our communities. Heartland Bank, building relationships that nurture and grow your dreams. Visit us today at hbtbank.com. Member FDIC.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Powered by
Hallucination, I woke up.
engines. You can feel us
One time, I woke up. My channel was on my computer though.
in the 2026
I was live, but
Nissan.
weren't.
Number 1 in new vehicle
I thought I was live, but I wasn't.
or well-qualified
Huh.
buyers get 0% APR
Okay.
on model trends.
When you call Perfect Home Services,
Treat like a kid 'cause they're autistic.
experience in serving
Yeah.
Chicagoland homeowners. We provide the perfect heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical solutions for your unique needs. With over 5,000 online reviews from
My week was alright.
By the time you schedule your $49 Perfect AC tune-up, call 630 Perfect or visit perfecthomeservices.com today. When nothing less than perfect could do, call 630 Perfect. There we go.
Hit 1,000 subscribers. Well, congrats for 1,000 subscribers. This year, it's okay.
I believe it's pretty safe.
It's not horrible.
In general. We work with limited resources at times, but
Not much bad stuff has happened this year so far, so that's good. Since I heard the 630 Perfect commercial. Yep. Remember, heard it last week too, and last Saturday's stream like a lot. I remember they played that. They played that commercial a lot during Chicago Wolves games on TV. And I would watch Wolves games on My 50 Chicago back when I had cable at the old place. Every Saturday night, when the Wolves would play, they'd play Wolves games on TV. And during commercials, that commercial would play, the 630 Perfect one.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
It has a catchy jingle to it. What was Steve doing in my stream hallucination? I don't know. You're the one that hallucinated that. Or whoever hallucinated that. Oh, you're talking to Stevie Bauer. Never mind. Never mind. Stream last Saturday, but I probably won't watch all of it tonight. Alright. Some pork's alright.
Yeah. Hold him at the front of her car, and we'll move yours out of the way here. Is yours open? Since you already have a hold of it?
In a group home. Yeah, I would not really want to live in a group home just because they may have strict rules. They may not allow alcohol, so that means no beer, which would suck.
Yeah, I thought I was, 2 girls? Yeah, I thought I was Navy, but I'm really Coasties. No, I painted that.
And you have curfews, you can't leave the house, you have to get permission to leave the house. Screw that. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you have a place to live. It's better than being on the streets, but I don't know. Still not a good living situation.
Might definitely have been a bad day for him. Look at it. You can see that it's a BB gun. The CO2 cartridge goes in right here. But looking at it from a distance, if you were to pull that out and wave it around as multiple motorists thought, it looks like a real handgun. Sorry. At what point did you think it was smart to come running down the middle of the street with that in your hand? Because I was just feeling good, feeling like I needed to go see a female, you feel me? Yeah. So pulling a gun? No, I had the gun just chilling. Like, people are just driving by, I'm over here just like, I'm drilling to be a freaking, gee, really Coasties. Special forces, I might have been on a boat somewhere without a paddle, and it sunk. So I'm like, that slam dunk, I dipped out with the whip and the clip. So what was your plan with having that handgun out? Just to see you guys.
Me and Adrian went to the Englewood neighborhood, remember that? Yeah.
So you figured pull a gun out?
It was April 19th, 2016 vlog. Damn, 10 years. Time flies by fast. Stores closed nearby. Many stores closed nearby my house, even the Spanish grocery stores. See if they have Mexican Pepsi, and they were out of stock, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks.
Like, and the reason I got cotton out is I smoked hella dank and that was fire. So much so I'm like, yeah, let's see what my guys are up to. I'm a little bored. So I ain't get no cookies and milk, and Mama told me to get out the crib early. Are you on medications? No. Her name was, I don't know. No, I'm not on medication. I'm on weed, though, and I feel hella good. After 3 car accidents, hell yeah, I'm on medication. Might be vacation. When was the last time you smoked weed? Like, 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? The only thing you took today was weed? Yeah, and there's a lot of weed growing. And I didn't sleep much last night because I got hella cold last night. So, excuse my cotton mouth. And I could use a breath. You know what I'm saying? We can't help you out there. Damn. Why? What's the matter? My legs are just hurting a little bit. I had to twerk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta twerk. I gotta twerk with it. Like, can I get some gas, please? Work with it. Feel me? Like, yeah, PC. A DA confirmed and said yes. He will be in custody for waving a deadly weapon in a threatening manner and waving it around. We had 7 callers. I just found out from dispatch that 7 people called in about him trying to fight this sign over here and then running down the middle of the street, waving a gun around. So he'll be going to jail today for those felony charges. Sir, it's not functionable. Can't tell that from a distance. So how are they going to tell me something? How are they going to tell you something where I get a charge? Because they can't tell that from a difference. It's not my fault they slow. It's your fault you're out waving it around. I wasn't waving it. I was actually just making sure I maintain it before I go to Vegas, sir, because I meant that. Like, I got cool, well, he's going to put you in the back of his car for now. All right. As long as I'm not getting charges, right? Like, if I do, can I get, like, a state tax? That was fantastic with the citizens calling in real quick and letting us know that here's a guy running down the street with a gun and fighting signs,
and you see him standing in the middle of the road when you pull up with a gun in his hand. It was perfect. Everybody,
I knew life, and Chase has supported me from the beginning.
Okay, girl, if you're looking to try out some of the trending fragrances at Sephora right now, let me put you on real quick. First,
well, hey guys, how you guys doing on this Friday? Hopefully you guys are having a decent start to the weekend. I am wearing the St. Louis Blues because, and yes, I know I'm wearing their first reverse retro, which a lot of people didn't really like. I personally, I think this is pretty cool, but of course, that's
Larry's
just me.
House of Hockey's
But
awesome channel.
Take a look at. I wanted
If
to
you're a hockey
compare
fan,
my new St. Louis Blues home jersey and their old alternate, and kind of show off, what we have. Of course, this.
I discovered him back on Sunday afternoon. I saw him make a video about the Red Wings missing the playoffs. That's how I discovered his channel.
High protein, low carb nutrition. One great tasting sip of IsoPure at a time.
And he makes good. He's similar to the hockey guy, who I've been watching since early February of 2017.
$49 perfect AC tune-up, including our no breakdown guarantee. Call 630-PERFECT or visit perfecthomeservices.com today. 630-PERFECT.
It's a 10 out of 10.
In the jail, which I think really propelled me forward into this out here on the street, and was able to learn how to speak with people and talk to a variety of different people groups, whether it's different ethnicity or backgrounds. It's been really beneficial. I've enjoyed my time out here.
Yeah, February 7th at like 2 or 3 a.m. I discovered the hockey guy. Because I was looking at NHL expansion to Seattle and like rumors of it, and he made a video talking about NHL expansion or whatever.
How you doing? Oh. How's it going? Good. Hey, the reason I'm stopping, you've only got one brake light.
Hang on.
That's okay. Why? What do you got going on with your hands all over the place like that?
That's my first time.
You never. Where are you from?
Pensacola, man.
Oh, you never been pulled over before?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna do anything funny as long as you don't. Do you have your driver's license, your insurance?
No. Did eventually expand to Seattle in 2021 as the Kraken. Yep. Birthday stream July 11th. Well, considering it is the Saturday, yes.
B-R-I-A-N? Yes. Okay. Let me go back here. I'll run all this stuff, and then I'll be right back with you, okay? You're good? You can relax if you want. It's up to you, or you can hang your hands up there. Okay. All right. This gentleman does not have a driver's license. Looks like he's never even had one, so he shouldn't even be operating this vehicle. So we're going to go up there and get him out, because he can't be driving anyway, so he can't go anywhere. That's probably why he was so evasive with my question about the driver's license issue. Hey, Mr. Bryan, can I talk to you out here, please? Oh, sure, absolutely. So here's the deal. You don't have a driver's license. You can't drive on the Florida roadway at all until you have a driver's license, okay? I'm just going to have you put your hands right here. I'm going to pat you down real quick just to make sure there are no guns, and then we'll go from there.
I have no weapons, no sir.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Is that your wallet right there?
Yes, sir.
All right, sweet. Let's come over here.
Tragically, I believe in time travel.
That headlight that's blinking on the passenger side, let's stand over there.
Doubt it.
So my dog alerted to the odor of narcotics on the vehicle. I started here. This is the side he hit on. And the first thing I noticed, the passenger door pocket.
Jimmy Philly goes live tomorrow. Well, we'll see. I believe he went live last Sunday. I think.
So they weighed themselves.
Or did he not?
See this little baggie?
I know he went live in recent weeks, on recent Sundays.
Don't worry about it, sir. Just start with the ground. Right here.
No, 2 weeks ago was his, or no, 6 days. So yeah, it was last week. He went live last Sunday.
You know, you could have just told me about this. I wouldn't have been mad at you.
What's happening, people?
I smoke, man.
No, I didn't stream last week because it was Easter.
Then I smoke.
But I do intend to.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's have a seat in the back of the car over here, real quick. And you want to slide this
Yeah,
real quick, and let's see what we can figure out for that. Okay?
I can't remember.
Please.
But if you jog my
I
memory,
appreciate you being cool about everything.
Yes, sir. I just never got pulled over, man.
I hear you. I got you. All right, have a seat, real quick.
trying to get James Dean in the picture there.
Take your time. Don't hurt yourself.
So, and then I'm done.
Okay. You good?
AJ.
I don't think I'm going to do it. Because I came through with flying colors like 2 years ago. That's it. AJ, you fucking retard.
Marijuana is legal at this point, but this is not medical marijuana.
Retard alert!
Appropriately. This is some street law stuff.
So Trump's losing the war, right? Is that it, AJ?
Brian, how are you? Okay. So, quick recap. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cut you some slack today, okay? So, you can't drive, obviously, with no driver's license. That's what this is for. And then you can't possess marijuana, illegal marijuana, less than 20 grams in Florida, which is what this is for, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you out. Right here's an agreement. It says that you're going to go to this court date at this time. Basically, you're saying I'm committing to go to this court date, okay? And if you don't sign this, you don't qualify for this ticket to be able to go, which means you have to go to jail. So I'm trying to get you some slack and get you out of here. So
this one right here, I can't even goddamn really twist my wrist.
For a couple months. Yep. I know that.
Let's go to the front of the car, okay? That way you don't have to sit back here. You got it? All right here's fine. Let's get these bad boys off. How's that? A little better?
Yeah, look at my wrist. I'm starting goddamn.
They're not comfortable. They are not made for comfort, are they?
Hello, say,
All right, let's get this paperwork squared away so you can get out of here, enjoy the rest of your night, and go get your food, right?
Yes, man.
Okay. This is where you got to sign. I agree to appear at this time and place. Okay? If they don't, they do a warrant for your arrest for failure to appear.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go. I got a long life ahead of me, man.
You do. You're young.
I'm not trying to goddamn.
And that's why I'm trying to get you out of here with these tickets instead of getting you to jail. Because you're too young to be sitting down at the county jail when I got other fools out there doing some nonsense who really deserve to be sitting in there. I'm not going to ticket you for the brake light. I'm not going to ticket you for anything else. This is just a warning for the brake light, okay? You're a free man. Your marijuana's going with me, though. Does that sound fair?
Yes, sir.
Did you know what's on the front refrigerated pouches, a farm bag, and packed with nutrients?
I did.
They use pineapples, bananas.
Oh, don't forget dragon fruit.
And spinach.
cure for autism and Asperger's? I don't know.
GMOs or preservatives.
Once kids try Once Upon a Farm, they won't stop talking about all the goodness we put inside.
Avocados, flaxseed, carrots, asparagus.
Chicago Basement System, the all things basement-y company. Do you have a wet basement, settling foundation, nasty crawl space, or high humidity? Basement, usable space. Stabilize your foundation, control humidity and mold, and of course, transform the nasty crawl space underneath into a healthy, energy-efficient clean space. Call Chicago Basement Systems for your free estimate today. All things basement-y.
Kind of, yeah. Autism, you have it for life, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Luz Ash. Hello, a little bit goofy. I think you were already here earlier.
Beach house is right for some, but off-brand for others.
find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Big days or any other day. From hot and juicy to ooey gooey
To oh my word.
Yeah.
My word. Serving you a handcrafted
Ace Hardware.
today, a little bit more special. That's what fills us up inside.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
Isn't it weird you work so hard in acting? That's the biggest thing you've done. Isn't that frustrating? It's frustrating for me, dude.
What's gonna happen? What are you gonna do? Use some of that boxing you've been doing?
Glass bottles, yep. I reviewed them. Never drink too much liquor. Cook County flood warning 7 hours ago. It's not, it didn't even rain today. It's not supposed to. Is this the place you're talking about?
Viewer discretion is advised.
This is on the border. California.
On location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Being a police officer, you can be called in at any time. I know my family does worry a lot. I don't tell them about car chases or armed encounters. You can't put that extra stress on your family. They already have enough just wondering in their own mind what you're going through on a nightly basis. Whenever you come home, you just act like nothing ever happened and you enjoy the time you have with your family before you
Some people treat people with autism like trash. They shouldn't be treated. Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and try to stop him. We're not at 32, he's just not stopping. Now we're 32. Now we're 32, northbound on Handley. Speeds are 40, there's no traffic. Driver's gonna be a white male, shaved head, probably in his 40s, ran the stop sign 31st and Handley.
Come on, get off this interstate.
Sorry, he's not bailing. We're eastbound 31st Street. Traffic's yielding and light. This truck's disabled. He's got an out-of-county tag.
Kind of other disabilities they were born are horrible. Yeah. It's like no one has to be born that way. You just were. Oxo or whatever this, however this place is pronounced. OXXO.
Probably in his 40s, got a mustache. Looks like he's fairly tall, thin build. We're southbound Gold from 32nd.
No traffic.
Got no traffic at this time.
It's going to dead end.
Yeah, we're hitting the dead end down here on Carlisle. And we're going northbound on Wichita. 268. Looks like he's going to lose it here. Yep, hit a fence.
Come out with your hands up now, dude, or you're gonna get shot. We're not messing around. He's going in the garage, going up in the attic. Attic.
268, he's up in the attic.
You got him?
Guys, I want to hold traffic. He is hiding in the shed with the truck. We've got him contained. Hey, Sarge, I think we're good on a K9 with the traffic we have. It's a small utility shed. He is inside. We're just going to keep this contained.
A lot of graffiti on these. Obviously, a lot of gangs in this area with all the graffiti. This is obviously not a good neighborhood, a good area. This is. If you see graffiti on buildings, that's a sign that it's not a good area.
Is the police department come out now, or you're gonna have a K9 come up there and get you, bro?
truck and keep your hands out. Keep your hands up.
From, all right.
Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Come to me right now. Can somebody put a gun on him? Get the ladder off your head. Come to
It's
me.
a Ford dealership. Audi.
Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Get up now. I didn't do anything, sir. Coming your way, Sarge. Back out. Get your hands up. Right here. You're gonna get tased. Somebody come here and grab hands.
All right, next request. A lot of graffiti. South and west side, yep. Dalton, Georgia. And I'll do one more request after this.
Stand up. Stand up, dude. You're man enough to run and hide in that. You don't have to stand up here.
He had that cash clutched in his hand.
5 hour doc.
Up in the attic.
There's a baggie up there where you were hiding in the attic. Did you eat some dope?
No, sir.
Okay.
Let's walk over here to the car and get aired out. This is a pretty serious situation when someone jumps up inside a house and starts hiding. We don't know if you got guns or what. You know what I mean? Lean against here. I didn't know it was my vehicle. Well, if it's not coming back stolen, why are we running like that?
Duke.
Look at me. Where's the dope at? Somewhere in that wreckage?
Willie's Famous Burgers and Fries. Willie's Famous.
Are we talking about needles or smoke?
Philly cheesesteaks.
Why'd you run like that, man?
I didn't know it.
A lot of dope in there? Is it just meth or is it meth, weed, and something else?
That's all I know.
How much dope? Did we buy the dope that was over there? Was it just given to you or what?
Railroad tracks, Dalton, Georgia. Maybe I'll look up some rail fan videos of this, these train tracks later on. I don't know.
You knew we were the cops. All them lights and sirens chasing all around. Somebody could have really got hurt with what you did, man. Is a bag of dope and some skills worth going to prison for manslaughter?
Absolutely not.
I know.
Georgia.
We make poor choices, but we can build from the poor choices that we made. I appreciate you being honest with me, okay? Thanks a lot, man. Hey, Junker, do you mind staying with him while they're checking him out? Hey, Ben, he's confessed to everything. He said he was picking up dope. He said somebody let him borrow the truck. He saw us coming towards him. He got scared, and that's why he ran. He just panicked. But his bunch of dope might be just a little sad.
Yeah, let's go here.
Found 2 ripped open baggies that are now empty that were up there where he was hiding.
So Hardee's over here.
Took him in custody. He had $91 clasped in his hand. That's how much I took out of his hand. And then he's got a total of $531 with what was in his wallet. Right now we're going to work on getting the
There was only one Hardee's in Racine, Wisconsin, but I didn't eat there.
There should be more dope in the truck.
I think every Hardee's in the Chicago area are closed. I know one says they're temporarily closed, but I don't know if that's the case.
Nobody innocent got hurt. We just hammered a shed. Can't rebuild lives, but we can rebuild the shed. Take care, brother.
Why is Ultima balanced? Daily hydration, 6 key electrolytes, plant-based,
Circle K.
organic sweetener, and an
Yeah, Hardee's is it's Carl's Jr. in the West Coast. In the Midwest and East, it's Hardee's.
This is the farmer's dog turkey. Apparently, this is also turkey. But only one actually looks like turkey.
Checkers and Rallies, yep. In the Chicago area, it's called Checkers. Well, other places called Rallies. I believe in Indiana. There was a city in Indiana called Michigan City. I saw that it's called Rallies there.
Your first box available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Little Caesars Pizza.
Try Aleve for longer lasting pain relief. Unlike Tylenol and Advil,
Gen Z refusing to drink alcohol.
provides up to 12 hours of relief
I don't know.
from types of body pain. Try Aleve. When it's time to start your business,
I mean, it's their choice, but
get everything you need to go from launch to legendary. Bring your
yeah, I don't know.
Consider customized themes. Drag, drop. Done. Start selling everywhere people shop, whether they're strolling or
And never leave a sale behind with the world's best converting checkout. See why millions
There's this place called Crystal. It's Crystal.
free trial today.
Crystal Burgers. Crystal's is pretty much like White Castle. It's pretty much White Castle's competitor. They pretty much have sliders, like cheeseburger sliders, like just like White Castle, but it's in the South. Crystals are like only in the South, like Georgia and places like that. Yeah. Crystal Burgers.
Need a break from the buzz? You're just moments away if you want to unplug in under 90 minutes.
But here where I live, we at White Castle, which is awesome.
And most importantly, yourself.
Arby's.
Naturally McHenry County. Close to home, miles from ordinary.
A lot of Arby's in the Chicago area have closed. A lot of them turn into Jack in the Box. So I'll try their tacos soon. Whenever I decide to get them. Subway, eat fresh. Miller High Life tastes better than most beers. Yep. There's Aldi. Circle K.
So we're patrolling this main corridor. We have several undercover
CVS.
plainclothes in the area, targeting specialized areas as well as businesses for specialized crime. So I'll be out of their way just in case something breaks.
White male, green shirt, being approached by black male, which is exiting green Taurus, doing a hand-to-hand.
McDonald's.
One of our undercover deputies just observed a drug transaction. A white male with green shirts crossing the road while a vehicle's driving away. The other units have intercepted the vehicle. I'll make contact with this white male with the green shirt.
Alright, let's just do the last request and then it's gonna be where I decide to go.
Alright, you got your ID with you? You know I stopped you? Yeah. So what are you up to, man? Where from? What are you doing at the laundromat? I'm sorry? You made contact with your friend? No? What friend is that?
Talking about this place.
And you just got tired of waiting? Yeah. How long you been waiting? 15 minutes. So you didn't talk to anybody?
Okay.
Oh, he left?
It's like a very small town. A lot of snow in this town.
You got anything illegal on you? Alright.
Mountains. Pretty rural.
You definitely saw the hand.
Oh, it's simple. The should be right front prop pocket. Looks like a dip can. He put his substance in.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. Alright, man, what do you got on you? Nothing? You sold it? You didn't sell anything?
Hampshire Way.
You see a green Taurus pull up and make a deal with you? No, that wasn't you? No, you didn't? Okay. I'm going in your right front pocket. Put your hands behind your back. You searching me for jaywalking? Nope. I'm searching you because you're just being detained right now. You're not under arrest. Because undercover units saw you make a deal. And look at that. What's that? What's that, dude? What's that, man? Why don't you just be straight with us? Well, what is that? It's Molly.
A barn.
Obviously, you guys decided to meet at that.
In that place. Nah, not really.
Right there too, right? Yeah. The Rock. What are you dealing, bro?
They sold it to me.
Oh, they sold it to you?
They gave me that to try.
Okay. That's why they sold it. Okay, and that's crack cocaine.
Every day, not every day. Usually for sure Saturday nights. Most of the time when I'm streaming. I would watch other stuff, but I'm afraid. I never get copyright, even with the audio of cops. I never get copyrighted. When I watch the news, sometimes commercials they play or whatever. Not commercials, but like when I'm on NBC5 Chicago, they play this show. Just the audio of it will get you copyright, will get you blocked. That happened on one of my streams like a couple months ago. It got blocked all because just audio from a TV show in the background on NBC5. Like, really? Like, what's the news? The news doesn't get you copyrighted, but I'm tired of copyright. Ford City Mall, if they close. Yeah, I heard something about the Ford City Mall possibly closing. Alright, no more requests. This part of Canada, this is way North Canada. Jeez. I'm gonna go this way. Remember yesterday I went to Walmart with my grandma. We went to Walmart and yeah. Should have maybe recorded the drive there a little bit. I see it. Yep. It's right by my house. I'll definitely do more vlogs near this area. Water tower. Walk places. Not real. Thankfully, there's sidewalks, but yeah. Things are a little further of a walk, though. Ugh. Taylor Road. Let's go down Taylor. This is pretty much where the route we take to go to Walmart. Taylor Road in Romeoville, Illinois. Then here's Weber Road. Take a right or a left. I'm not good with my left or right. I think this is left. First, let me record this place real quick. RJW. 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 It's really cold. Yeah, well, I've done that before many times. There's a Shell gas station over here. Shell gas station. There's a Jewel Osco over there. And this is pretty much walking distance from my house, so yeah. There's a Wendy's and a Taco Bell, but there's like a bunch of bushes and trees in the way.
Your cat was invited to game night. Her sensitive skin was not. That's why Science Diet Sensitive Stomach and Skin provides 3-in-1 support for stomach, skin, and immune system health.
Weber Road.
Long, healthy lives.
Drive time makes it easy to buy a car.
Yeah, already approved. That was easy.
I think we're by the Walmart.
Your own terms on every car.
Oh, there's a little slider thing. I can change my down payment?
Yeah, and we have lots of
I think the Walmart's over. I went to this Aldi back on Sunday. The Walmart is like over here. Panda Express, Jersey Mike's, AutoZone. I just got a few grocery stuff. I got like Pringles there. Like a couple things of soda. Wait, this Walmart doesn't have the... Did they take this... I think maybe they were remodeling or painting the Walmart. Or no. Yeah, I think they painted it back to blue. Here, there's no logo on the Walmart. What the hell?
Everyone making time for life's best moments. Let us celebrate with you.
In Wisconsin, we love
I'm going in this door. This is the Walmart I usually go. Usually once a week I go to this Walmart. Usually I'm like, I did last night, yesterday evening. Here's Scene 75. I remember this placed on the news like a few years ago, like some incident happened here. Right to the right, yep. Walmart in Bedford Park. No, I don't think so.
Refreshing sip of IsoCure protein water at a time. That's how you enjoy more of what matters.
I like working in Savannah mainly because I'm from here, in the downtown area.
I know there's an Arby's over here somewhere. There's a Little Caesars too, and a Wingstop. No! Don't want to click Little Caesars. Little Caesars Pizza. Ah, here's the Arby's. Shooting in 2020. Yeah, I remember that. It was on the news. This Arby's is still open. So there still are Arby's in Chicago, but not much. A lot of them have closed. And you go a little further down the street into Crest Hill. Once you get to Renwick Road, I think that's when it becomes Crest Hill. Remember me and Adrian riding in this area back in that vlog on January 30th, 2022 in that vlog. Pretty rural area. Once you get into Will County, it starts to get more rural. Now we're in Crest Hill. I think this is Renwick. Yeah. It's quite new, yeah. Yep, a shell over here. Yeah, I think right over here.
I was running up the stairs behind him to try to get him to leave my house, and I heard a gun go off, so I ran back outside.
Just one shot.
Yeah, and then whenever we were outside, my neighbors heard him in the middle of
Has to be the brown chicken over here. Where's the brown? I know the brown chicken's over here some. It might be over here. Maybe it just got into a new business. I don't like a new maybe this place. I don't know. But there is a brown chicken over here somewhere.
Hey, let me see your hands, driver. Hold up. Where's that gun at, man? Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it.
Unless it's over here. It might be over here. Here it is. Come on. Why can't I have brown chicken over there? Like, Uncle lives in Crest Hill. Alright. Brown chicken. It tastes better. Now says this is Lockport. Yeah, this is Crest Hill. I know there's a jail or like a prison or whatever in Crest Hill. And here you have a truck. RC Cola, A&W, Sunkist, 7-Up, Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I like Popeyes and KFC. If all the brown chicken and pasta does not offer drive-through service, gotta go in and order. Yep, but apparently that one. And I know the brown chicken in both Evergreen Park and in Oak Lawn have drive-through. I've been to both of those and they both have drive-through. Oh, here's Division Street. I want to go here. Stateville Correctional Center. Jogging around, naked men jogging around Stateville Correctional Center. That's funny. Imagine that happening. Harold's Chicken is in Oakland near Advocate Hospital. Harold's Chicken. Yeah, I'll definitely try them soon. Oh, me and Adrian would laugh at that. What the hell? Come on, don't do that. Romeoville. Bolingbrook. Streets to Bolingbrook. That's the part 2. Yep, it would. Is this Independence Road? It is Independence Road. We're now back in Romeoville. I know Lewis University's over here, where me and Adrian rid past on January 30th, 2022 in that vlog. Hello, Red CM 0P 04 Productions. Or Comedy Man 04. Hawk Subaru. There's a Jack in the Box right by that place.
Your son was 3 when you planted that tree in your backyard. Now he's grown, planting seeds and making memories with his own kids. Let Heartland Bank help you grow more memories with banking options for every stage of your life.
Pilot Romeoville University offers that. Yep. Remember, I saw and there's an airport right by that college, Lewis University.
Visit us today at hbtbank.com. Member FDIC.
Okay, I need your ideas on the new ad campaign. What do you got? TikTok dances?
Come on, don't take me to 2007.
Standing on top of a car and...
I don't think so. Next.
What about call the 555?
No. Next.
Hate when I'm on 2007 Street, which just automatically takes me to 2007 Street view.
Certified. Over 200 years of collective experience. 500 trials. That's what Team Justice is about. What about... DJC Law.
Come on, stop taking me to past Street views.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a hunter's meal at McDonald's.
The Romeoville High School.
Ours has salmon and McShaker fries.
Owned by the university, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't drive a plane. There's this church I went to when I was a kid. This was one of the churches I went to. This place was boring. Calvary, whatever.
We provide the perfect heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical solutions for your unique needs. With over 5,000 online reviews from your neighbors, isn't it time you scheduled your $49 perfect AC tune-up? Call 630-PERFECT or visit perfecthomeservices.com today. When nothing less than perfect could do. Call 630-PERFECT.
Burger King.
Call Perfect Home Services today for your $49 perfect AC tune-up, including our no breakdown guarantee. Call
Thornton's gas station over here.
Services.com today. Call 630-PERFECT.
This is where I get my beers at. at a nice pizza. I think there's a Family Dollar. Yeah, there is. A lot of beer. I know they have High Life, but they don't have too much of a selection. But they do have High Life, which is good. And the typical Miller Lite, Coors Light, Bud Light, Budweiser. I saw they have Blue Moon there. I think, yeah. I'm gonna go up the street a little.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Sheriff's office, stop! Come on, man, we gotta go. Honestly, whose dope was it? Not mine. Don't do it. What am I going to jail for?
Yeah.
I'm currently assigned to the San Jacinto Station, Riverside County. Currently married, I have 2 kids. My wife's very supportive of the job. In this line of work, it's always good to have a supportive family behind you. When time off, I like to spend a lot of time with my family, with my wife and kids. Helps me decompress from the stresses of the job. I'm ready to check this dude out. Crouched down by the gate. Looks a little suspicious. What's going on, man? What are you doing?
Filling up butane?
Huh?
Filling up butane.
Oh, yeah? You on probation, man?
No, sir.
Any weapons on you?
No, sir.
You were going to take a hit about or what?
No, I just bought it.
Mind if I search you real quick?
I'm not on probation or nothing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, that's all.
Thanks, man. Go ahead and turn around.
Mind if I set it down?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
So you just fill up your lighter or what?
Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you, man.
You usually fill up your lighter while you're kneeling on the ground?
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to be out of sight, you know?
For what?
Just, I don't know, just, like I've been in the...
Hey, look at that.
Brand new.
That's the first brown clean pipe I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
You got anything else on you, man?
No, sir.
Oh, you bought a new one because this was broken, huh?
Yeah, I found that one.
What's your last name, man?
Smith.
Smith, what's your first name?
Richard.
You've been arrested before, right?
Yep.
Take a photo of you real quick.
Hopefully it's a good one, like, you know, like for your ID or something.
Yeah. What kind of tattoos you got on your leg, man?
It's a 13.
13?
Yeah, I live out in Heaven, but I'm from Hawthorne.
Hawthorne? Alright, man. You mind sitting on my bumper?
I don't mind at all, dude.
So he gave me his name. My dispatcher wasn't able to locate him. And so I'm just going to run him on our data warehouse to see if he has any previous booking photos. They're not able to find you, man. So you tell me, man. So look, alright.
When have you ever contacted me?
I haven't contacted you.
Alright, then I'm not lying to you. You know what I mean? I'm not lying to you.
Alright, Richard, look.
Yeah.
I'll be straight up with you now, alright?
Sure.
I know you're telling me your name is Smith Richard, right?
Oh, yeah.
I just looked it up on my database. There's no Smith Richard with that.
I've never been in trouble, dude.
Hey, you just told me you've been arrested before, right?
I've been to state prison.
Okay, but you've been arrested before, right? So you'd be in the system.
No, I wouldn't. Not if I took care of the ticket.
Alright, listen. I've been doing this for a long time, alright?
Me too.
Okay, now listen. All I want to do is identify you. If there's a reason that you want to give me your name or your real name, because look, right now, you have possession of paraphernalia. What is that?
I don't know.
That's a misdemeanor.
Okay.
So do you want to be arrested for that?
Whatever's good for you, dude. Like, I'm not lying to you. It's like, why are you harassing me? You don't like me?
Go ahead and turn around.
I mean, I just know.
Hey, dude! Stop! Get on the ground. Stop.
Like, why you gonna arrest me?
11-10.
For that? You know, honestly.
11-11.
Hey, can we get this HPD, dude? Okay, dude. All right, so you're gonna break my leg. Come on, brother.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
What the hell's wrong with you? It's like, come on, man. Like, why are you gonna be a dick? You know what I mean? How do you figure I'm lying to you? You know? It's like, you know, you know.
I say to you, what you say? Go for it.
Big ass car right here. Every time you guys do it, you do this to me. You know why? You know, I gave you my real name, and you're like, you have to be in the system. You don't have to be in the system, dude. You have nothing better to do. Where's your backup? That's how you know you're not a real cop. Alright. You know, it's like, come on. I gave you my real name. Hi. Hey, this should be okay for now.
Yeah. What you doing here?
Okay. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Yeah, I was quiet there for a few minutes because my grandma came in the room to get clothes from the closet. That's why I was quiet, not saying anything for a few minutes. So yeah.
Usually public intoxication. He's got a lot of burglaries. He usually runs. Oh, okay. So anyways, I walked up on him. He had this in his hand. Is there anything...
Berwin's Toys and Trains.
Yeah, what he's doing is he's...
Wife, Miss Submarine? I don't know. Mrs. Submarine. Mr. and Mrs. Submarine.
You want to tell me what you were doing by the fence?
I was filling up the ladder.
Dollar General.
You filling the butane?
Yeah, it was a refillable ladder. I don't know.
You taking hits for that, or like...
No,
or you...
like, you know, like refillable lighters?
Oh, so you're refilling up the lighter?
Yeah.
Go to sleep, alright.
What was the little glass thing for on the ground? There's like a little glass container?
No, that's a shot.
Little Caesar's Pizza. Yummy.
You were using it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Nah, not at all.
What about the other pipe?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 BP.
Crack or something? As a straight shoot? Right?
Is that so you use meth?
Once in a while.
Yeah.
Smoke wax or meth or whatever.
Speepy beepy beep beepy.
Wax out of that one.
Yeah. That's what I guess
the 2 pipes that you had on you, and then you ran from me. After I told you you're under arrest, and so that's gonna be another additional charge, man. Any reason why you ran?
Because that's what I do.
Okay. All right, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Introducing the new Full of Life mat. New double wear. Now with more colors.
Marathon. Mr. Submarine.
Up to 36 hours. More dimension. More skin balance. The new double wear. Only from Estee Lauder.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some want a house in the desert.
Tacos and salsa.
Others do not.
Tacos with Jorge or whatever that channel. He should who does taco reviews, he should maybe go to this place, maybe. See what he thinks of this place.
Powered by world's 10 best engines. You can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Road in the 2026 Nissan Rogue. The most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan.
Taco reviews.
Now get 3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
Marathon gas station with Jorge is really good. I've been watching since 2026. Yeah, I discovered him back in last September. He pretty much does taco reviews in the Chicago area. He pretty much reviews like tacos, pretty much, I'm guessing anywhere but like Taco Bell or whatever. Mr. Submarine. Hello, Doors fan. He did do a review on Taco Bell. Well, in that case, I gotta search that up because maybe I missed that or whatever. Maybe I'll look it up later. So racist about a taco. It's not racist. Anyone who thinks the word taco is racist is an idiot. look exhausted. I'm not exhausted. Well, I mean, then again, maybe a little bit. I mean, I mowed the lawn earlier this afternoon. That was pretty hard work and tiring.
I was working a corporate job, my wife's best friends.
But it was a good workout, though.
Basically, we go to a party one night. Everybody there thinks I'm a cop already. They start talking to me.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't. It closed down once back in 2022, and then it didn't open until like late 2022. Like, it reopened in late. Guess they got like new owners or whatever. I think they're now owned by Mr. Submarine Company, because it was an independent owned Mr. Submarine. Then the Mr. Submarine Company just bought it or whatever. They got like, I don't know. And I ate here in January 2023 after they reopened. I might eat, maybe I'll eat at that Mr. Submarine location again soon. I would like to. Yeah, hopefully they don't close it down again. Just because it reopened, that doesn't mean it won't close. I think that happened to the Bridgeview Mr. Submarine. That one temporarily closed for a while back in, like, I think 2023. They reopened, and now look what happened. They closed in 2024, like not long after I moved to Wisconsin. Because I ate at that one the day before I moved to Wisconsin. Marathon. And Mr. Submarine.
Alright, so they're trying to prone him out basically so we can make a safe approach. And now they're going to come up, they're just going to move up on him. And try to take him into custody. Okay, he's dropping the bag.
It's crazy because the Bridgeview closed there months after I left Illinois. Yeah. It's like after I moved Illinois, a couple places that I ate recently closed. The Arby's in Hickory Hills, and then the Bridgeview Mr. Submarine. The last vlog I made before I moved to Wisconsin for a year and a half, I made a vlog yep. Pretty much. And then not long after, I find out they closed. Yeah, it's just for us to survive. Asian, I love tacos. Does that... Nothing wrong with liking a food of a different cult that's made from like different cultures or whatever. Geez, that dude's racist. If you guys heard that on Cops.
What's going on tonight, man? It's the lady. Is the lady in the store. You mean like she works here? Yes, sir. Okay, so what happened? I won $4 and
McDonald's.
Okay.
Get a haircut. Chicago Ridge, and they said business is slow. Huh. McDonald's.
Can I get my money? No. What'd she say? She said no. Okay. Did she say why? $1.75. She gave me $1.some. Okay. I didn't do nothing to her, sir. I never did nothing to the lady, sir. Okay. I asked her, sir, can I have the $4.45? And she said no.
Play Place.
The customer.
I've eaten at this McDonald's many times in the past. Last time was 2010.
Got it. Took your money? Yeah. Did you get mad or?
No, I didn't want to change the date just yet.
When I asked my money, I weren't on that machine. Yeah. So I pushed the alert, and I seen that she was busy. Yeah. She only went up there. So I want to put my money.
It's around the corner from when we closed down like a month ago, and I missed. That sucks. Sucks when awesome places that you enjoy going to permanently close. Miller High Life truck. The best beer ever. And that's what I'll be drinking tonight. I'll chug one and then drink a couple more after that. I'll pour one, later, like probably late in the stream. And then, yeah.
She mean to you?
Just tires. Hello, Adrian.
She's mean? Okay. Alright, look, hey, I'm gonna come back and talk to you in a few minutes, okay? I gotta do
BP.
alright? We'll come and explain everything to you, okay? Alright. Alright, what do you got?
38 caliber.
Is that actually even a gun?
It's like an off-brand.
Was it loaded?
Firearm. It was loaded. Had one round in the chamber.
Okay, thanks. Which one's the number one?
It's like a 7-Eleven they're at.
Number 2 machine is here.
7-Eleven.
Here, and he was definitely on number 3 machine. He definitely was not on number 1 at all, which is where he said that there was a cash out. And
7-Eleven.
paid 20 cents on this machine.
Yeah, that was
Burger King.
Correct. So there was no 411 ever.
Okay.
The king of burgers.
He came, he cashed out his $1.07. He walked around a little bit more. Then he comes up to the register really upset. I want my 411 off the machine. I said, okay, sir. It wasn't
Chicken burgers.
telling you know, like there is no 411. You didn't cash out 411. He kept being persistent about it, so he got upset. I got upset, and things escalated from there.
Okay. So basically,
Maybe Burger King tomorrow. I don't know.
make a threat to rob.
Burger King.
Charged with robbery. He's basically going to be charged with a gun charge because he's got prior convictions and isn't allowed to have a gun.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Okay. All right. You call us if you have any more problems. Okay.
Will do.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Dogs of the world, take a stand against bland. Let the beneficial revolution begin. Real needed veggies.
I want the cheeseburger with no cheese. I want the cheeseburger. A hamburger? No! I want the cheeseburger with no cheese!
Tired of everything being so expensive? Save with
Rap
cost and inflation.
video annoying neighbors.
Yeah, already approved. That was easy.
Yep, and you can even customize your own
That's right.
every car.
The dude who was yelling at upstairs neighbors in my rant videos.
Yeah, and we have lots of cars under 15 grand.
Yep, that's me. That's exactly me. Those annoying neighbors. Sometimes I would hit the ceiling with the hockey stick.
This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
Your son was 3 when
Those neighbors were douchebags, though. They were loud annoying, too. Okay, maybe I could have been annoying loud sometimes, but they were, too.
for every stage of your life. Relationships matter in all aspects of our lives, in our families.
So they really had no room.
Building relationships that nurture and grow
Yep.
Visit us today at hbtbank.com.
One of them was in that Justin Bieber rant, which unfortunately YouTube took down back in January 2023. That one I didn't get a strike, but they took it down for hate speech, or not hate speech, but for harassment and bullying. Like, what the hell? O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's okay. You don't need a ticket. There's no one waiting.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Yeah. I remember that. Murray's Discount Auto Stores.
So you're standing on top of a car and...
I don't think so. Next.
What about call the 555?
No. Next. We can do a billboard with billions of dollars. Guys, no kidding.
Don't do that!
Board certified. Over 200 years of collecting experience.
Apartments.
That's what Team Justice is about.
Laughing at that video when I was in high school. Doing a rant and heard a big noise and said fuck, and then I got the hockey stick and hit the ceiling. I think another one of the videos was that video, I think it was a video I did about where I was like reading stupid Facebook posts from other people. That one I deleted because I didn't feel comfortable with that, safe with that video being up with YouTube's community guidelines. It sucks I had to take down some of those videos because YouTube's community guidelines. They wanted to be safe. Now, I do have one where I hit the ceiling, the hockey stick, that that I still have up. The video I did in late 2013 of when I was talking about that Seattle bus tunnel attack or whatever.
On the driver's side, just leaning into it, usually means there's drug-related stuff going on, so we'll see what's going on. You don't normally see people standing like this.
Berwin BP.
How do you guys know each other? Oh, for a long time. Where are you from? I work right here.
When you were like, fuck, shut the fuck up upstairs. Yep.
Okay. Do you have a license on your
I think there's a couple other videos where I did that I still have up.
Do you have an idea on you by any chance?
Like a video where I was reading my old stupid Facebook post that I did in December of 2015.
What card?
Not my, I mean, she's helping me set my card for my...
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway, you guys on
Those videos where I hit the ceiling with the hockey stick. Compilation. Yeah, in fact, I do have that clip. Thankfully, I have those in my annoying neighbors rant, which I still have up. So if you want to see all those clips of me hitting the ceiling with the hockey stick, some of those videos are deleted, but you can still see those clips in that video in the annoying neighbors rant. North Berwyn Park District.
drug charge.
What drug charge? For sales? Is it what is it for?
That's what they're trying to get me for.
For sales?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a bogus. I mean, it's bogus.
Yeah.
But anyways, I just.
So you possibly have
Demonstration of yourself shitting in your pants because you're stuck in a railroad crossing. I remember that.
It's a misdemeanor. You just let me know right now. That's what I'm saying. Just be truthful. That's what I'm asking for. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. But if you
Shitting in your pants at a railroad crossing because you have to poop really bad and you want to get home so you could go take a crap but you can't because you're stuck behind a railroad. And you would hear loud stomping. Yep.
Alright, so you have warrants for your arrest for drug charges.
Comment, that's what.
11-64, which is basically a pipe.
Yeah.
So again, anything on
Those neighbors still. And that would suck. Yeah, not only were they annoying, but they were also douchebags. I remember one time, I was just throwing a sponge. It was a spongy ball. I was just throwing on the floor, just bouncing on the floor. And somehow the upstairs neighbor heard that. And he pounded on he pounded, and I heard him yell, "Shut the fuck up!" Like, what the hell, dude? Like, how the hell could you hear that? How could you hear me bouncing a spongy ball on the floor? No, I never called the police on them. They never called the police on me either. Thankfully, nothing ever got to that point, but... Come on! Stop doing this, Google Maps. What the hell? Look at how weird this is. What the hell? It's being a dum-dum. Okay, now it's back to normal. Hermano's Restaurant. I was 9 years old watching that. I showed my mom. She's live in a house, not an apartment. Turns out she was right. Yeah. That's a negative of living in an apartment. Annoying neighbors. That guy must have been big enough ears to hear a spongy ball. Yep. Hermanos. Like, how could you hear that?
Like I said, I appreciate you guys being honest. That goes a long way, so. Oh, that door's screwed up. Chica, come on. Chica, come on.
It was terrible. Probably from when I moved there in 2009, and they moved out in, like, I think late 2019 they moved out.
I'm gonna put her back in the car. No.
She's scared. I'm being entertained, but I'm not gonna do nothing ignorant.
And then when I lived in Wisconsin, after I moved downstairs back in last August, when these new people moved upstairs later, shortly after that, they were not douchebags, thankfully, but they had these kids, and they were annoying sometimes. Like, this kid would keep on running. Like, jeez.
It looks like he's living out of his car right now, having a hard time with
with his previous case. His priors come back to a lot of drug cases.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right now he has a sales case open. He admitted to having a pipe, so obviously he's not learning from his decisions.
Oh, in disguise.
You know you're not supposed to have this, right? You know
Yeah, but I'm Elmo, and I drink beer, yeah!
So why do you keep doing this?
That's part of an addiction, I guess.
It's an addiction?
Yeah, that and my annoying neighbor's rant.
Well, you need to better yourself, man. You're getting older. When is this going to stop?
I just lost my son like 2.5 months ago. I was taking
Don't.
Okay, so you're going through a rough time.
I'm going through a major time. You know, and he's only 23 years old. And he was shot by a PD.
I get it, man. I mean, you lost your kid. I have sympathy for that, but this is...
You're hating teenagers while being one yourself.
Well, since you guys both been honest, I'm going to cut you a break, okay?
Talk
I'll
about
give you a
hating
ticket for the fight. I'll give you a
teenagers.
ticket for your warrant, give you another court date, okay? But you got to go get and take care of, okay? You're lucky tonight I'm giving you a citation and letting you...
I forgot what rant that was where I talked about that.
I told you. I already have plans tonight. Now where were we? Everyone makes promises, but you always deliver. I love nights like this when it's just the two of us.
I don't know what video that was. Speedway. White Castle.
You'll be paying for that yourself, so get Allstate.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes. It's a key part of my self-care routine. It's a clean that's gentle on my skin.
Burbank Crossing. TCF Bank.
Garden of Life. We combine a diverse range of
Blue Castle. Green Castle.
to support a flourishing gut flora. Garden of Life. Formulas for feeling alive.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a laid-back beach house is right for some.
In stock furniture outlet. Formerly Kmart.
Booking.com, booking.com.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Powered by world's 10 best engines, you can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Rogue in the 2026 Nissan Rogue. The most powerful...
Someone said Justin Bieber is better than...
#1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 35% customer cash on Rogue, or well-qualified buyers get 0%
Super
APR
8 Motel.
Hi, I'm Luke. Boy, do
McDonald's.
just thinking about it makes my wheels spin. Recycling not only serves up a tasty meal for me, it saves water, trees, and energy. A total win-win.
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
That's good.
BP. 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 Broncos burritos.
The way to connect. Feeling your best every day starts with high protein, low carb nutrition.
Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. Eat.
That's how you enjoy more of what matters.
Cash for Gold. 8 in a cellular currency exchange. JJ Peppers. Justice Square. Justice Wine and Spirits. Blast your music loud stereo. And that's a thing I had to deal with living in a busy street in Wisconsin. Having to deal with that nonsense. People blasting their music. Like, come on, I don't want to hear that.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Food and liquors. Food and liquors. School bus. Graduated high school. Brody. My old house.
The men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
So, Eliza, you, a comedian, want to
Sell your new Jeep Grand Wagoneer. And the massage seats feel like
Away.
Does your husband give you enough massages? And it seats 7, which is great because I'm dog sitting. See, it's so roomy. Smooth ride. Wait me in 20.
What's the starting price?
Starting under $66,000.
That's it? Nice. Wow, new Little Caesars 4-in-1 sticks with bacon, pepperoni, jalapeno, and
Pepperoni.
cheese. Perfect for sharing.
Ooh, Sharon, I'm right here.
No, I said sharing.
Sharon? I'm over here. I'm Sharon. My name's Sharon. I'm Sharon. I'm over here. Sharon is my name.
Sharing.
Oh, you're sharing. Thanks, sweetie.
With 16 sticks of bacon, pepperoni, jalapeno, and cheese, new Little Caesars 4-in-1 sticks with all the best. Crazy sauce for only $7.99.
At the Sandy.
When you call Perfect Home Services, you're getting over 30 years of reliable experience in serving Chicagoland homeowners. We provide the perfect heating, cooling, plumbing,
hockey.
for your unique needs. With over 5,000 online reviews from your neighbors. Is
Ah,
it time to
boot.
schedule your $49 perfect AC tune-up? Call 630-PERFECT or visit perfecthomeservices.com today.
I don't hate you. I don't hate any. Why would I hate you?
Get everyone into the office. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Any idea what this emergency meeting's about?
I think it's some kind of emergency.
That is what I love about you.
AC Delco.
Robbery and murder connected.
Take a look at this.
Yeah. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs.
Mine's Tater. Just because my last name's Tate. Working in Baker District, we have all types of crimes up here. The ones I like most.
Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart.
Car burglars. I mean, it's just rewarding.
Sitgo. Fasano's.
Just saw this vehicle up here driving on 20.
Yeah, it was just the dogs downstairs.
He looks like he's trying to avoid me now. He's going southbound on McKinley. He's running stop signs already, and I hadn't even got my lights and sirens on yet, so he's definitely running from me. Baker 15.
Hickory Hills Park District.
We got one running from me. Going eastbound on 25th. Northbound on Lovey from 25th.
Man, let me rest my arm real quick.
Coming up on 28th.
The Pit Rib House.
around. Turn around. Get everyone. Westbound, Northwest 27th from Columbus.
No. The Wheat Cave 1.0 is gone for good. My relatives that I live with pretty much moved out of there anyways. So that's why I'm never going back to that house. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. They moved out of there back in January or February. One of those two. It was January. Yeah, that'd be something. It probably is, or I don't know yet. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of the Speedway. Expensive or affordable? I don't know. I don't think it was that expensive, but I don't know how much it was. Arby's.
Yes. A policeman. No, I don't think I know. I've never had anything wrong with the police ever. Really, it was just a thought.
Hickory Hills, Illinois. Jewel Osco.
You been drinking tonight? No, sir.
What do you say he's running for? You got a blue warrant?
That was it. I mean, I wasn't planning. I'm not buying.
Guess what? Now you got more than that.
Vito and Nix.
Sir, I mean, my arm is. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't hit nobody or nothing.
You tried to hit several
But
cars.
Okay, well.
if I ride past the old place, or go past the old apartment in just a few minutes on Google Maps, we're getting near that place. Chase Bank, formerly Blockbuster, Buster Block.
It's not stolen. And the other officer over there is checking him for.
Yep, it's gone for good.
Confirm on any warrants that he might have.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Annie.
No, it doesn't appear to be stolen. We ran it and it's not coming back stolen. It's got the keys in it. Just the way he let it roll after he got out and ran on foot. I thought it might be stolen, but. Good deal. That's why he was running.
Fart Busters.
So you know why we were chasing you now, right?
I ain't afraid of no farts. Fart Busters. I ain't afraid of no farts. Open pantry, liquor and food. Bad. Yeah. This area is awesome. And here's the old apartment building.
Try to pull someone over for a headlight and ends up being a sexual assault. Good catch.
The Wheat Cave 1.0. That window over there.
With the full body tattoo now.
Your son was 3 when you planted that tree in your backyard. Now he's grown, planting seeds and making memories with his own kids. Let Heartland Bank help you grow more memories with banking options for every
Fart
stage of your life.
Busters.
Relationships matter in all aspects of our lives, in our families and in our communities. Heartland Bank, building relationships that nurture and
Lasac Deli.
Visit us today at hbtbank.com. Member FDIC.
Okay, I need your ideas on the new ad campaign. What do you got?
Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Billions of dollars. Guys, no gimmicks. What about veteran-owned? Board certified. Over 200 years of collective experience. 500 trials. That's what Team Justice is about.
What about this? DJC Law. Justice, not gimmicks.
Fart Busters. Lil, tilty toe. McDonald's.
Now streaming. Special Agent Gibbs. NIS. Get cracking.
Have you heard the latest? This liaison is coming to gather intel.
What are we going to do about it?
Make the office look good.
Rick Ronalds.
Is how it's done.
Badassery live.
He nailed a roadhouse fight like Sway Lee.
NCIS Origins. All episodes now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Eat some cheese for dinner.
Really enjoy doing. It's kind of
What the hell did I just say that for no reason?
my whole family ever since
Marathon gas station.
but every year during hunting season we all get together.
I said eat cheese for dinner for no reason.
Thing as well as it's a lot of fun. Oh, and a suspicious person call.
Yep, everything good comes to an end, unfortunately. BP.
Causing trouble.
It's the Pizza Hut that closed, unfortunately. Taco Bell. Pretty much it seems like every single Pizza Hut, dine-in Pizza Hut, is pretty much closed. Or if not all, almost all are closed. CVS. Now Pizza Huts are pretty much just carry out only places, like in strip malls or whatever.
Let me see your hands.
See my hand.
Turn around. Turn around. Stop right there. Turn around.
Stop.
Don't walk on around me. Turn around. Turn around right now.
Dunkin' Donuts.
That bar down there. It busts me in the mouth for nothing.
Okay. That's fine, but you're not going to sit there and not do what I asked you to do. Do you understand? Exactly right.
Subway, eat fresh.
Put your other hand behind your back.
I will.
Do it now.
I will. As conveniently as I can. There's what they tried to rip off me tonight. That bar down there. It busted me in the mouth for nothing. I spent about $390.
Just don't get in my face. I can hear you just fine, sir. Do you have ID on you?
What? Yes, sir, I do.
Do you have anyone that can take you home?
No, but I've got to count. You are a cool man.
Let's walk over here.
Yes, sir.
Out here, I want you to sit on the curb for a second. Do you have money for a cab?
Yes, sir, I do.
Have a seat. Okay.
Will you stop pushing me?
I haven't pushed you.
Shell gas station. To Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. To the woods behind the Shell gas station.
You're a cool guy. You are a cool man. You're a cool man.
Me?
Yeah, you are.
Well, I appreciate that.
You are cool.
Okay. How tall are you, mister?
6'1".
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 214. I got hepatocellular carcinoma. I'm down at cancer. So I really don't have a long time for this.
Can you walk over here?
Yeah.
What's my language? He is absolutely. I'm causing trouble in my club on that one.
The plush horse.
You name it, he did it.
Wheat Cave 3.0, I moved out of that house like a month ago. Now I live here.
Since 12 o'clock. Carl wants him to go to jail.
explain to him.
Did I like it? It was kind of small. That room.
Okay? And per his manager, which is the owner, you are now banned from the bar. We're gonna cut you a break this time, okay? But what we're gonna do is gonna catch a cab.
The plush horse.
Just don't make any mistake about it, okay? If you come back on this property, though, they're gonna put you in jail.
I'm sorry, you will go to jail. No, sir, I don't. No, sir, I don't.
Okay.
It's my fault. It's obviously on my fault.
Well, your cat's here. Go ahead and stand up for me.
Can you help me?
Yep. Put your feet underneath. Got it? Okay, hold still.
Thanks a lot.
Spread your hands apart.
Blue Donalds.
Hold still.
I was a real jerk. I'm sorry.
Cool, man.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Sorry to brought you out tonight. I was a real
We just saw him walking down the street. You know, somebody called and said he was walking down the street.
Yeah.
That's what I called.
Crap.
That's what I figured. You know, with his
Dream where a spider was attacking my cat. Wow.
He jumped out of the cab. We tried to call a cab for this guy, and he jumped out of the cab 1 block over.
That dream today. Huh. Alright. The woods.
Across the street. Peek in here. Cab looks like it's looking for him also.
That's extremely small in my bed. Yeah, in that previous room I lived in, I didn't even have a bed in there. I was just pretty much sleeping on a mat on the floor because that room was too small for a bed. It wasn't the room itself that was small, but there was this booth thing, that red booth thing that was in the way that my relatives built into the wall. And they didn't want to take it off when I moved downstairs, so yeah. That's why I couldn't fit a bed in that room, because of that thing. Woo's house.
I was trying to catch a cab.
I want you to have a seat on the ground. Right here. Sit down.
Let's do it.
Sit down. Sit straight down.
I'm sitting.
Hackneys.
There you go.
What you want to do is
We're just going to wait on the car.
I was go home. You know, really do what you got to do. Beat me down. Because I came in here with a date driving a Z28. I didn't cause no problem. I was spending plenty of money. And you've got the audacity to harass me. You attacked me. You attacked me, sprayed me. You big bad blue stripe boy. Blue stripe boy. You.
Shrimp house. Hearing aids.
Okay, let's go have a seat.
Like Week K 4.0, it's alright. At least I got a bed in this room.
We could have gone for a few rounds.
Where to pet him now?
Yeah.
You sprayed me. You got down, dude.
Which is good.
I'll use address here for your address. At the bar.
Dairy Queen.
Back any other night, you just call us and we'll escort him
I
out.
wish I would have been able to bring the black chair here, but unfortunately I couldn't.
I didn't know.
You can't give some people.
McDonald's.
I give him a break at the counter.
Take me to the river. Drop me in the water.
With the all-new Jeep Cherokee Hybrids, 500 plus miles on a single tank,
McDonald's. Come on, really? Don't do this. McDonald's. Okay. Had light. Yep. This one doesn't.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Powered by world's 10 best engines, you can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go Rogue in the 2026 Nissan Rogue, the most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan, number one. Now get 3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
I'm a goofball. Hang on, before... Welcome back, Week Greatness. Doing that in public when people will look at me like I'm nuts. Probably something that super stupid poop this YouTuber would do. He actually does stuff the strangest stuff ever in public, which it's funny. Okay, I think we're gonna go outside.
You had to leave your house. A bunch of strangers come into it, and you gotta just trust that they're gonna do something.
Oh man, or maybe we'll see. I'm gonna mute it for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk. Okay, say hello to the outdoors. If you guys can, if it could focus. Focus. I'm gonna take a little walk. Anyways, hello outdoors. Sorry, disconnected. Hate these cars that park in the middle of the sidewalk. Yep. I'll probably walk to there, then walk back. Yeah. Hey, this is a nice and peaceful neighborhood at least. It's not loud, it's safe. Roto-Rooter. It's a Roto-Rooter van. Come on. Hate it won't focus. It takes forever to focus. Don't you guys just hate that? When it just won't focus, when the camera won't auto. I went with my aunt. Yeah, that was back in October. Back in Wisconsin. That was right before she got locked up again. We went to the Amico. Come on, focus. Rooks. Yeah. Huh. The Amico closed at midnight. I gotta go around this car because car parks in the middle of the sidewalk where pedestrians are supposed to walk. But whatever. Yeah, I saw that you put that on your channel, the walk from that stream going to Amic. And I remember me and my aunt went to the park after that and just went on the swings. There were 2 streams where I pretty much walked to Amico, or maybe 3. Anyways, we're gonna go inside now, so one last look at the outdoors. Say bye to the outdoors. Alright, we're back in the wheat cave. Oh, don't tell me. Why is there... It says there's one person watching. Are we... Did it disconnect? Did the stream disconnect? Because it didn't tell me it disconnected. Was it lagging? No, it wasn't. Let me make sure. We're back in the wheat cave. It's 9:54. Yeah, I pretty much just... That's why I muted it for a second. Do this stupid copyright BS. Hello, Daniel G. Alright, we're good. We are good. We are motherfucking good, bro.
Oh my gosh, dude. But truly, it must feel pretty special.
Oh, it's incredible. It really is incredible. They did a great job.
They were so happy. So happy.
Now, way to turn off YouTube Shorts. Huh, really? Well, I gotta figure that out, see how to do that.
And we have decided that we want to sponsor a family from NBC to you. We'd like to sponsor a family. We're going to donate $10,000, and we are also going to volunteer our time.
Yes.
We will show up there. Courtney and I are going to come.
I can't wait to get to painting. I can't wait to have you there. You know? I can't wait to make you cry.
Yes.
I can't wait to change your life. Wait, and they get like, the kids get little toys too. There's toys in it. Oh my God.
I know.
Everything they dream of.
And I want you to know what we're planning on doing is we're actually going to go live there.
Yeah.
We're going to be live the day that we actually redo one of the rooms or one of the multiple rooms. And picture
away.
like this.
Yeah, that was absolutely just such an amazing experience
Okay.
for me to watch that. And I hope the viewers are inspired as well to want to help and volunteer, donate, reach out. Please help us change lives, and we'll change your life too.
It's unfortunately a never-ending job that you're
I
right.
just want to minimize
Keeps
that.
coming.
We are not the medical community. We can't cure cancer.
The Flyers beat the Penguins 3-2.
Kelly, thank Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for having us. I hope we do a good job.
All right.
Flyers win.
Enjoy the weekend, everybody. Enjoy.
What's the best business advice industry leaders have received? We asked Latino entrepreneurs and leaders at the La Cena event in Los Angeles, California, to share the best business advice they have received in their careers. La Cena is a signature dinner series that seeks to amplify the contributions of Latino talent and leaders across industries to uplift the Latino community through art, business, and advocacy.
The best business advice I've received is if you don't see it.
Yep, I'll be reviewing that. Probably, I'm thinking tomorrow I'll probably review that. If I don't do a vlog.
And not just receive.
The best business advice I've ever gotten from my own experience is to not give up and to bet on yourself.
Don't take no for an answer. Like, if we've learned anything, I know it's super random, but right now my boyfriend and I were watching Disney's Story. We're watching a couple of documentaries and listening to the audiobook, and like, nothing's easy. And look at what he accomplished. So it's just like, you have a vision, just go for it.
The best business advice I've ever received, and one I wish I really followed when I was younger, is don't believe that hard work is the only reason you're successful. The best way to find your way is to
Yeah.
follow what makes
Hopefully
you
me and Adrian will hang out soon.
advice I've received is things will always go wrong and nothing will happen on time. As a business owner myself, I got a lot of comfort hearing that advice from my peers who also own businesses, because it is very stressful. But if you know that mentality and if you go into it knowing that, you start to learn to pivot. And once you learn to pivot, you can solve any problem and you're all good.
I would say, I mean, Viola Davis didn't tell me this directly, but I got it from Viola Davis. There's no job too small. So don't say no to jobs. Don't say no because you think the role is too small, because each of them lead to something else.
Every fall, if it's so long as you're getting back up.
December 2nd, 2023. When we had KFC. Yep, remember we went to KFC in that video.
As much as you might come out of your comfort zone, every day try to do at least two things that make you uncomfortable. Specifically, if you're an entrepreneur, a producer like myself, I am always taking myself out of the comfort zone, and that's always, in a sense,
2 years.
for me.
I was taught gratefulness will get you far, you know, just always having a second to express how grateful you are to someone for something they're doing. And I feel like that's something that I love. It just like connects with my values, and I feel like people appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep, a vlog and a stream. That was the day, the same night where I got my beers thrown away. So I couldn't do the beer chug, which sucked. That's the day where shit went downhill for me. But, man, that was the past. Flyers win song, alright. Hello, Ghost Nick. At least we're in better times now.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
Good Saturday evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Right now at 10 o'clock.
The community is feeling this shooting for sure.
The news.
For me, it's like we need to move.
3 victims now identified after a quadruple shooting on Chicago's southwest side. What police are saying about the brazen daytime attack and the search for the shooters. The skies have...
For a couple days into next week, later into next week. This may be a long-term event for us.
Skies have cleared, but water levels are still going up. Communities along the Des Plaines and the Fox Rivers now watching closely for possible flooding. And for 25 children and their families...
I mean, the summer of 2023 was pretty good. Same with the fall. It was pretty much early December of 2023 when things went to shit.
We start tonight with that search for the gunman who fired shots in broad daylight, killing 3 people and injuring another on Chicago's West Side. We're learning more about the victims killed in yesterday's mass shooting in Garfield Park near Pulaski and Maypole. NBC5's V. Wynn talked with neighbors about this brazen attack.
Randy, neighbors tell me they heard rapid gunfire and described it as a war zone.
It was a 12-pack of Miller High Life and a 24-ounce of Ice House, I remember.
Tonight, Crime Stoppers is offering a cash reward, asking the public to help solve this drive-by shooting. Sky 5 was over the scene in Garfield Park Friday as investigators collected shell casings near Pulaski Road and Maypole Avenue, just steps from a convenience store and a barber shop. A neighbor, fearing for her safety, asked us not to show her face on camera.
The ladies are crying, the men are, screaming. The community is feeling this shooting for sure. For me, it's like, do we need to move?
She told me she was home with her husband and their 3 children when they heard dozens of gunshots and had to duck for cover.
Everybody's getting down, not understanding that it's literally, on our block. So it was very scary.
She was able to peek out her window and saw 3 gunmen running from Pulaski down the street to Maypole, where they fired shots striking 4 people. The victims killed have been identified as 32-year-old Rakia Williams, 27-year-old Kenneth Bell, and 36-year-old Lavelle Lee. Williams was shot in the head, the others multiple times. The 4th victim who survived was last listed in critical condition at the hospital. This woman identified Lavelle Lee as her cousin and told NBC5 he was fatally shot by the barber shop.
It's heartbreaking. You got to continue to shed tears. They're not dying over natural cause no more. Everything is a bullet.
I got a chance to speak with the owner of that barber shop. He confirmed one of his barbers was hurt while running from the shooting, but could not comment any further. The barber shop was reopened today. As for the investigation, Chicago police still have not released a motive or description of the shooters involved. Reporting from Area 4 Police Headquarters, V1 NBC5 News.
All right, thank you, V. New at 10, the family and neighbors of a Southside man shot dead by Illinois State Police held a vigil while demanding more information.
Tonight, we mourn the loss of a neighbor and community member. Jalen Carpenter was
Local activist groups joined by Carpenter's father called for the release of body cam video. They gathered at a church in Woodlawn. Carpenter was shot Wednesday night after Illinois State Police responded to a call of a domestic battery. Police say Carpenter was armed and there was a struggle when shots were fired. An ISP investigation is underway, but the agency had no updates. And police are looking for a man they say tried to sexually assault a woman on a CTA Blue Line train today in Austin. It happened on a westbound train between the Cicero Avenue and the Austin Avenue stops. According to authorities, the man you see here made lewd gestures and sexual comments before he attacked the woman and tried to sexually assault her. He was seen running off the train at Austin Avenue. Police continue to search for him. And chaos and confusion
I don't want to show this.
Just one day after opening the
Get to the weather news, come on.
Iran now says that critical shipping waterway is once again closed and under strict control. Iranian officials are blaming the United States for its ongoing blockade of ports in the Strait today. Iranian forces allegedly fired at 2 Indian ships. You can hear the oil tanker crew frantically calling on them to
Same with my area. We had a lot of thunderstorms this week. It actually thunderstormed in my area last night, but I just didn't feel like recording it. I was doing other stuff.
Nobody was hurt, but a second ship was damaged, according to a British maritime agency. Now, this morning, President Trump said the U.S. won't tolerate what he called...
Yeah, it stormed last night. It also stormed on, I think it was Tuesday night it stormed.
And an update tonight on a United Airlines flight from
Ohio. We had a lot of rain this week.
Forced to divert because of a security concern. The airline says flight 2092 landed safely in
Pittsburgh. I just didn't feel like recording them.
Evacuated by the slides on
well, Tuesday night it did storm, but not much. It stormed way harder in other areas, but my area didn't storm much. There was lightning and thunder, but not heavy rain. But it still did rain. At least a little heavy sometimes, but weather.
Got a break from the week of severe weather. The rainfall might have ended, But the rivers, they will still be going up for at least a couple of days. A crest not possible until next week on both the Des Plaines and the Fox Rivers. NBC5's Chris Hush is in Lincolnshire, where the pumps are already working overtime.
I think there were tornadoes yesterday somewhere in northern Illinois.
Is all too we always feel a little anxious, familiar with. Pumps running as the Des Plaines River keeps rising, even though the rain has stopped. Currently in moderate stage, it could reach major flooding stage by Sunday. Eric Gant knows what could come next. Typically when we reach that point, the river starts to ease over the berm. We have 2 kayaks, if we need it. A very
I'm in Illinois right now,
lightning strikes
in the Chicago area.
Rockton, Illinois was rocked by a tornado, spawned by the same storm system that blew through the Chicago area. There was also damage in Lena, Illinois.
I took the dog and went down in the basement in the shower, and I heard a big old crash.
Back here at home.
The other night.
For a couple days into next week, later into next week.
Yeah, it rained hard last night, and there was definitely thunder. But again, I was doing shit. I was watching SmackDown, so I didn't feel like recording the rain. I would have recorded it if I didn't have other stuff to do, so yeah.
Should the need arise for us to have to evacuate folks?
Yeah, I live near White Castle.
Now, it's a waiting game that could last well into next week. Chris Hush, NBC5 News.
All right, keeping an eye on the rivers, but yesterday,
weather.
You were tracking hours of tornado warnings across the Midwest, and we just saw a report at EF2 out in Lena.
Yep, I still watch SmackDown.
They're going to be out again tomorrow, so these numbers may change, but we have a look back at what happened yesterday.
Danhausen's funny.
From last night. And it moved west to east. This is between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. So we had these lines of storms. And on the leading edge of it, we had rounds of some small spin-ups. And so potentially more tornadoes on the ground. But confirmed so far, the EF2 in Lena, we pointed out.
I watch SmackDown on YouTube. There's a couple channels that uploads clips after the matches happened.
One near Harrison, Illinois. The other one in Roscoe, around 95 and 110 miles per hour. But look at this. There was an area yesterday, within 2 hours, 2 tornadoes hit the same point. A very rural area, but 5 p.m. a tornado, the Harrison tornado moving from the southwest, and then at just after 7 p.m., the slightly stronger, more intense EF1 coming in from the northwest. So remarkable there. Also, several tornadoes, 5 counting right now around the Bloomington Normal area, farther south across McLean County and the far southern edge of Livingston County. So survey teams are still going to be out. Those numbers may go up, and they'll be around checking some damage that we've had as well, potentially a low-end tornado. But tomorrow, quiet weather still, slight chance of a shower, but some frost possible overnight as we're going to be in the mid-30s overnight into tomorrow morning. Randy, back to you.
All right, cover your plants. Next to making a difference now, a great story here for dozens of kids with a very special wish.
So yeah, it was raining hard last night, and yeah, I remember there was one really loud thunder or whatever.
Surprise on their faces, the Illinois chapter of the Make-A-Wish Foundation had its biggest wish reveal yet. Today, 25 kids found out their wish was coming true. They'll be taken off in June with their families for Disney World. The big reveal was part of Make-A-Wish Illinois' 40th anniversary celebration.
A wish experience.
I think the only WWE is kinda still on Peacock, like with Saturday night's main event. That's on NBC and Peacock, but I think that's pretty much it. The rest of WWE left Peacock. You got Raw on Netflix.
Responding directly after being criticized by President Donald Trump, why he says any talk of a debate is not in his interest at all. And a controversial move from Washington tonight, President Trump.
And then they also went to ESPN. Now the pay-per-views are on like ESPN, some ESPN streaming app or whatever. Peacock, it's on USA Network. Unfortunately, we can't watch the pay-per-views on Peacock. I'd be able to watch WrestleMania, but I can't because of that.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm.
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
At Walter E. Smith, we design homes that feel like you. Our designers pull it all together. Furniture, finishing touches, floor plans, and more.
During our home design event, get started with a Smith designer and use your $500 coupon.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Let's put it in sport mode.
Loaded with features for everyone. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra. Now, lease the Hyundai Elantra for $189 a month, or get 0.99%.
Well, hey there, everybody. Larry here from Larry's House of Hockey. Welcome to the channel. If you are a returning, viewer, time and time again, welcome back. Okay, so I did a video.
How do you know where to eat?
Which, doing it that way, it's a great way to do if you want something that's not gonna, it's not gonna peel or crack when you run it through the wash. Dye sublimation is fantastic. It's never gonna lose the coloring. It's never gonna lose it's always gonna look fresh. It's always gonna look amazing. It is literally going to be an amazing, vibrant, it's going to keep the vibrant colors and everything. It's a great way to do stuff. Now, an example here. Now, I showed a couple of these examples. This one I did not show in particular. And actually, I can show this one too. Because these both went through the same type of process. Now, mind you, two different manufacturers, by the way. First, we have the original Tampa Bay Lightning Storm jersey. This is a perfect example of what dye sublimation is. You have to literally inject, because if you look at the material, look at the... See, this is not the same color as this, because this all here has been sublimated. It has been injected into the fibers of the fabric, which again, you can see the difference in the way the material looks.
Yep.
When you look at something like that, I mean, even let's look at the shoulders. Look at how the shoulders look, material-wise. The feel is much different.
Yep, this channel's awesome. Larry's House of Hockey. Hockey fans, feel free to sub to that dude. And the NHL playoffs have just begun. Unfortunately, the Blackhawks still have not in the playoffs for another year.
And Chicago families spent the day giving back to the planet. Still ahead, neighborhoods across the city came together to celebrate Earth Day.
I kind of don't mind seeing the Buffalo Sabres winning the Stanley Cup. They haven't made the playoffs since 2011, and they finally made it this year. I wouldn't mind seeing them win a Stanley Cup, but I don't know if they'll win it. Got the NBA playoffs as well. And Sabres haven't been to the playoffs since 2011, and they're in the playoffs again, and they're really good. Don't mind seeing them win.
X3 and X5. Lease the BMW X3 for $569 per month and receive a loyalty credit of up to $1,000.
Water leaked through my windows when it rained. So I called Window Nation. With their lifetime warranty, I knew the install would be perfect. Now, nothing gets in my custom fit windows.
Go to getwindownation.com.
My son's my whole world. I work hard to give him everything I can. I was diagnosed with diabetes almost 20 years ago. The key to treating diabetes is...
Yeah, unfortunately my can collection is gone for good, which sucks.
Governor J.B. Pritzker signed a bill to
Yeah, the Wild, I think the Wild beat the Stars today. I wouldn't mind seeing the Minnesota Wild win a Stanley Cup. They never won one.
doesn't
but
have to worry about getting the life-saving
the
medication.
Avalanche play the Kings.
That means everything to me.
Start planning
Yeah,
your
but
backyard
I'm guessing the
Save up to 70% on outdoor furniture.
the Wild lead the series 1-0. Golden Knights and Utah play tomorrow or whenever. Oilers and Ducks haven't played yet. Maybe they play. I don't know. Sabres and Bruins, Lightning and Canadians. Hurricanes beat the Senators game 1, and the Flyers beat the Penguins game 1. So yeah. Yep, unfortunately.
I was constantly fighting drafts from my windows.
Yeah.
But Window Nation had great pricing options.
There's just not enough room to bring that here. It's disappointing, but I don't know. Nothing I could do about that. Glad Buffalo made the playoffs too. Even former Yotes fan are proud of Josh Stones for this.
Yeah, let's get some quesadilla.
But at least we still got the cans in those collection videos. So at least got memories of them.
Well, some Chicagoans spent their Saturday honoring Mother Earth.
Yeah, I started that collection in 2010.
Citywide challenge. It's called Families in Motion. Families were able to log.
And some of those cans are not replaceable. I can't, like the GT Cola. That's a soda they don't even make anymore. And yeah. Some cans change their design over the years where I can't get cans of those old designs anymore.
This week, I can tell you it was a tough week to cover the weather. Kevin Jean's here with the forecast. And Kevin, you were covering hours of tornado warnings, but today was remarkably average.
Just great. I love average. Yes. We talk about how great average is, just a quiet night. We do have frost advisories. I know it was way colder today.
Yeah, at least we can see the videos.
I was out at 7 o'clock this morning for my son's soccer photos, and everybody's just freezing their tail off, because it was good 30, 35 degrees colder today than yesterday at one point. Frost advisories overnight, and the other concern we still have are flood warnings. This was a photo taken at the Fox.
No, they don't live there anymore.
County Stormwater Management Commission. So still, the river flooding will be a concern for the next few days going forward at least. Still takes a while for all that runoff, all the water to make its way into the rivers and creeks. So these levels still rising. So Des Plaines River and the Fox Rivers flood warnings continue indefinitely.
Probably not, because some of the cans are I can't replace, which sucks.
Over the next 2-3 days, maybe cresting around Tuesday, Wednesday, before that finally starts to recede. And then the Des Plaines River, this is in Lincolnshire, again, also rising through at least Monday, could rise another 6 to 10 inches, but reaching potentially major flood stage, which is 15.5 feet there. So that is what we're watching, river flood warnings into effect for the next few days. Now, tomorrow is going to be a cold start, frost possible. We're in the 30s. We warm up to about 50 degrees. It's a clear night, but clouds quickly increase in the morning, and a few real brief rain showers will be possible in the morning. And then along the lakefront in northwest Indiana, could be a heavier shower, quick moving, a real low-end chance of a rumble of thunder, nothing severe, but a couple of quick-moving showers.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Thunderstorm in northwest Indiana and along the lakefront in the afternoon. So just to keep that in mind for plans outside tomorrow. Monday, 55 degrees. It's going to be colder in the morning, so a freeze overnight, 31. Sunday night into Monday morning. Tuesday, a high 76 degrees. Dry weather, thankfully, for several days outside of the slight shower chance tomorrow. No rain in the forecast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next chance of rain will be Thursday night as we go into Friday. Another storm system arrives, so showers and thunderstorms will be possible overnight. Temperatures on the chilly side the next couple of days. Back to the 70s Tuesday, Wednesday, 80 degrees Thursday. Then a little cooler next weekend. Not as cold as this weekend, but low 60s for Saturday and Sunday a week from now. Randy?
All right, Kevin, take the week off. Let's head to Jeff Blanzy with the Cubs. They're back in high gear.
All right, Randy. Hey, the
Cubs
in the midst of their longest winning streak of the season, while the Sox build a
they beat the Mets today.
And then they get stuck in reverse against the A's. And the Fire, hey, how about them? Look, they look to extend their win streak. They are screaming up the standings, off to their best start in more than 10 years. A quick trip to Cincinnati for the numbers coming up after the break.
At Ashley Spring Savings Event, find inspiring looks at unbeatable prices with select styles starting at just $4.99. Or buy now and pay later with no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. At Ashley Spring Savings Event, shop more spring deals in store or at ashley.com. Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
Hi, Mom. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
The luxurious tranquility of a GLE.
That was nice while it lasted.
Welcome to your happy place. Welcome home. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on the GLE.
Must be raging. Yeah. I saw he did a live stream earlier after the Cubs beat the Mets and he was pissed off. He was raging.
Now, tipped workers pay the price.
Hey, oh, I have to pay the price. I gotta pay the price.
Unless Springfield fixes this mistake, your debit or credit card may not work to pay tips or sales tax starting July 1st. It's a new state law. Tell Springfield, stop the credit card chaos law.
Or else, I'll pay the price.
Look closely. You'll see the great outdoors and an SUV fully equipped to conquer it. A 4x4 designed to handle muddy trails and steep hills. Load up the gear and load up on adventure. The Ford Bronco SUV. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Right now, lease a 2025 Bronco for $389 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford dealer.
At Ashley Spring Savings Event, find inspiring looks at unbeatable prices with select styles starting at just $4.99. Or buy now and pay later with no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. Plus up to 90% off floor samples and closeouts at Ashley Spring Savings Event.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
I'm a goofball.
Fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, for the first time in 6 games, the Cubs failed to score at least 6 runs, but they still managed to get past the slumping Mets. You see, the Mets have now lost 10 in a row, and they've only played 21 games on the season. Bright, sunny day at Wrigley, but a bit on the cool side, not too bad. Jameson Taillon started, and he was solid, working 6 full innings, just 1 run, including 4 strikeouts, earning his first win. In the second, Ian Happ wrapped a long one to center, 431 feet. That's big, his 6th. That tied the game at 1. But this turned out to be the game winner right here. Carson Kelly pinch hitting, and the first pitch he saw, he sent it to the left field bleachers. His second coming with a man on, with 2 on, I should say. It gave the Cubs a 4-1 lead. It ended 4-2 Cubs. All right, Sox looking to make it back-to-back wins over the A's. Andrew Benintendi, who's hitting just 204, blasted a 3-run shot to right in the second. That put the Sox up 5-0. Oh,
they blew it.
The A's tied it up in the 7th. Nick Kurtz rocks a 2-run missile off of Jordan Leisure. And we're all now
this is going to take a while to be able to chug this. Oh my god. High Life is such a foamy ass beer. Just look at the foam. Look how big the foam is.
Trying to run their win streak to 4 in MLS, but they blew a 3-1 lead at Cincinnati. 86th minute. Watch number 42 in the red fired. That's Jay Davila. It goes in off his foot for an own goal that tied it, and that's the way it ended. 3-3. Fire now 4-2-2 on the season. All right, the NFL draft is right around the corner. It all gets going 5 days
ready.
from now.
All right.
The Raiders have the #1 overall pick. The Bears go at 25. The parking lot outside the Steelers' home field is the site of this year's draft. This has turned into the 2nd biggest event in the NFL. Think about it, other than the Super Bowl. The Bears have 7 picks in this draft. Luke Canellis here now with a preview of what the Bears might be able to land late in the first round.
First round of the NFL draft next Thursday. Bears have the 25th overall pick. We're taking
Just look at that foam.
one player each day leading up to the draft who may be the next Chicago Bear. Bears need help on that defensive line.
Coors Banquet afterwards.
They rank 22nd
All right.
in passing yards allowed. That's not good.
Yeah.
Montez Sweat was the lone double-digit sack man with 10 last season. Austin Booger, he had 5.5 sacks in 12
Yeah, Miller High Life, I swear, that's the foamiest beer ever. Out of every beer
The guy is a presence, 6'5". He is the team captain.
No wonder why they call this the champagne of beers.
And he's had off-the-field problems as well, unfortunately. Arrested back in December on suspicion of DUI. Now, Young started all 13 games for the Tigers last season. Recorded a career-high 6.5 sacks. He is
it's not the champagne of beers for nothing.
For the Bears. Bears ranked 27th out of 32 teams in rushing yards allowed last season. Not good.
I usually pour it into like over here because I'm pouring out of a 16-ounce can, and I would usually pour out of a 12-ounce.
Draft night. Coach Dave Wan said we're jumping 6:30 on NBC5. We'll dissect, break down the players that would be the best fit for the Bears. Plus, we'll hear from GM Ryan Poles as he looks to get this roster much needed help on the offensive and defensive lines. 6:30 on NBC5, also streaming on our app and our digital platforms.
All right, finally, this from the pitch in Australia. It looks more like a scene from Hitchcock's movie. And maybe the sounds of the Flock of Seagulls group that was back in the early 80s. They had several hits back in the day. But try playing soccer with this distraction. What if you kicked the ball and hit a bird?
Damn.
Red card?
Randy Johnson.
That would be foul play. That would be foul play. That's what
Randy Johnson hit a bird with a baseball.
All right, just a little bit more I'll pour.
I think the Birds would prefer the soccer ball. All right, that's our news for tonight.
Ah, jeez.
Next, have a great night.
Gotta get a napkin.
Ellis here. Join me every week for Sports Sunday after the NBC5 news at 10.
James believes keeping a close watch on his spending helps him resist
All right, well, I'll be ready in just a minute.
Tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app. James wins again.
Almost ready.
Thinking about selling your home but dreading what hidden fees and repairs might cost you? Hi, I'm Tom Detlich with Grammy Homes, and we're here to put your mind at ease.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna get ready to chug. Is really champagne. Yep. Just because of how carbonated and bubbly it is. Okay guys, let's get ready to chug this.
When you sell to us, we can close in as little as 10 days. Get your no obligation offer at Grammy.
Usually it's usually at 12 ounces poured up to here, but it's pretty much to the top since it's a 16 ounce. This is a 14 ounce glass, so I still got a little bit left in the can. But anyways, guys, let's get ready to chug this Miller High Life. So yeah. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night bottoms up.
To 90 days plus $500 bonus cash on the 2026 Lincoln Nautilus SUV.
Imagine your home totally organized. At Closets by Design, we specialize in providing affordable, custom-built storage solutions with built-ins and beyond. Get 40% off plus an additional 15% with 18-month financing. Let's get organized together.
To Leo, buy one, get one snacks means maximum.
That's pretty much just foam.
Potential. However you make money work.
And I think I got a little on my glasses.
NBC5 News with
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good evening. I'm Stephen Holtz.
I'm Allison Rosati. We're so glad you're here.
Got a burp.
We start with some very good news. Nationwide, our NBC and Telemundo Responde consumer investigative teams are celebrating a huge milestone. Look at this. $100 million recovered for our viewers across the country.
That's a lot.
Oh man.
Response investigator Pete
We chugged.
And Telemundo Responde investigator Alfonso Gutierrez.
I still got a little bit left in the can, but I'll drink it out of the can.
Also, congratulations, a huge moment for our viewers.
Yeah, such great news. Stefan and Allison, thank you. You know, this milestone is proof that our consumer investigative teams at NBC5 Response and Telemundo Responde are working side by side,
if you drink,
day in and day out to address
drink responsibly. I wait till you're at least 21 years and over.
To recover the money.
If you're under 21, I wouldn't recommend drinking.
Recently, a mom from also wrote to me. She was very upset that her daughter was denied.
Big cans or small cans of High Life. Either one's good.
Responde teamed up to find out why this happened. And along the way, we uncovered a school district surveillance program that is tracking families beyond their school day.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Maria Sanchez stepped into a new chapter, becoming a proud owner of this home in Alsip.
I decided to leave the city of Chicago to a more quiet place.
She wanted the best possible place to raise her daughter, and this community felt like the right fit.
This seemed the most quiet and the most welcoming.
Another reason she wanted to move.
The calm after the storms. They would have went a half hour, an hour more. We would have been.
Just hate these nice flavors of sodas being limited edition. They taste too good.
The efforts underway right now to keep the water at.
Yeah.
It's our big story tonight. And the weather again. Tornadoes touching down in southeast Wisconsin and well beyond on Friday. But right now, communities all over the state are cleaning up. Some hit harder than others. The National Weather Service confirmed at least 7 tornadoes touched down in our area.
Yeah, Racine County had tornadoes. I lived right over there when I lived in Wisconsin.
With a deeper dive into the data that we have collected all day, Holly, what do we know?
Sam, well, just as we recap on yesterday,
Holly
I want
Baker.
everybody to just take a moment to really just take a deep breath. And just be glad that it's over now. We don't have to worry about it anymore. But we do look back at it. There is a lot of damage, especially in a lot of areas that saw the tornadoes this week. Here's just a look, though. If we look at just Friday, that was just last night, that was 7 tornadoes. And what you're seeing here, they range from Racine County, as we see there are several reports in Racine County, as well as even Walworth County and Rock County. Those were the areas yesterday that really took a big impact. Now, as we go further back into the week, on Wednesday, Elkhorn there, that was in Walworth County. And then on the first day when all of this started, which was Tuesday, we had tornado reports in Dodge County, Waukesha County, Walworth County again, and then we'll see Racine County and Kenosha County. So we have had a total of about 14 tornadoes this week. That is a lot in one week. This has been a very history-breaking week for us. And honestly, this has been the busiest April on record. Busiest April on record as far as severe weather. We have had over 150 warnings that have been issued just in this past week, guys. So this has been a lot.
All right.
This week packed a big punch. But I do have even better news. I know you've been waiting. Holly, we look for you for the positive weather, the happy Holly forecast, guys. You are going to get it for this week. It all started today, though. Today was fairly pleasant. It was a little bit cooler as we had cooler air that settled in after a cold front pass. But now we are nice and clear going into the night. We do get a little bit of the clouds tomorrow. You do see this little patch of rain and snow here. Very, very brief. That will continue to make its way to our area. So by tomorrow morning, we will see just a very, very slight chance of some rain and snow, just depending on where you are. It's going to be very, very light. It's not even anything that you're going to have to change your plans for. You do need to add the extra layers tomorrow, though, because it will be a little bit on the cooler side. Temperatures will continue to drop tonight. We're in the 40s right now for Milwaukee. We'll drop down to the 30s for low temperature. So that's what you'll be waking up to tomorrow. We do see 30s already settled into the areas just north of Milwaukee there. So Marquette at 32, Duluth at 33, and then we do see some warmer spots. 50s. We are going to get 50s back in the forecast by Monday at least, but they're 52 right now in Kansas City, 50 in St. Louis. Closer to home here, no 50s. We've already started to see some areas fall into the 30s, so it's 37 in Fond du Lac and Juneau, 38 in Sheboygan, and then you got Waukesha at 37. Everybody else is in the lower 40s. Temperatures continue to drop tonight, but no rain. We get a quiet night. So this is a night to really take advantage of either going out and about and hanging out with your friends, be sure to have the jackets, or if you're staying indoors to catch up on some sleep, it's going to be a quiet night ahead. Look here. It's clear skies by the time we make it to midnight. That's going to be the trend. Temperatures will be trending in the 30s. Wind is going to be fairly light, though, in between 5 to 10 miles per hour overall. And as we head into tomorrow's forecast, we can lean into just the beginning of the day to have a little bit of some spotty showers and a little bit of some sleet. Overall, that's it, though. More sunshine on the way. I cannot wait to give you that 6-day planner because it's going to be full of sunshine, full of several days of happy holly forecast. We do get a little bit cooler over this weekend, but heading towards next week, that's when the warm-up starts to come back in the area. So you can almost bet on 70s to come back. And I am so pumped about it, Sam. And I know you're probably looking forward to brighter days as well. And we are going to get them.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, looking at tomorrow, with a high in the 40s, I have never celebrated that so much after the week that we have all endured here. And again, deep breaths for all of us. We're through it for now, at least. All right, Holly, thanks so much. It's been a good week to have the Fox 6 Storm Center app. If you don't already on your phone or tablet, it has so many powerful
Little
weather
sticky,
tools.
the Hoops
like
and
radar,
Yo-Yo
it's
fan,
it does give you
2K26.
severe weather alerts that are based on your location. That has been a frequent activity all week long. Once again, the Fox
I'm a
6 Storm
goofball.
Center app, free to download in your app store of choice. Well, the storms are over in southeast Wisconsin, but the aftermath isn't much better. People in Burlington woke up to even more flooding this morning. And as our Durante Matthews learned, they say it only got worse over the course of a matter of hours.
You'd think just hours after a rainstorm, it'd be harder to make a bigger splash.
I didn't expect it to get this bad.
But lo and behold,
It was really the last day of rain that really did us in.
Sam Wilson
I actually had this earlier today, this afternoon,
for 10 years.
before I mowed
He
the
says
lawn.
this type of flooding is rare.
It's just devastating. It's so sad to see the playground underground, the water taking over the bridge.
The overflow of the Fox River bursting into neighborhoods is the aftermath of days of severe weather.
We had to go in the basement 4 days in a row because of tornadoes touching down.
Just a few miles over, more flooding near Brever Road. Neighbors say the water is not only overtaking the streets, yards, and baseball fields, but also basements. Some pumps were pulling water from homes out onto lawns. Neighbors tell me just this morning they could at least walk down the street, but the water rose so quickly that in just a matter of hours, this entire street and park was completely flooded.
If it would have went a half hour, an hour or more, we would have been cooked.
Obviously, my car is not going anywhere for a few days.
Charlene Zinke says the flooding does trigger an almost decade-old deja vu.
In 2017, the water was up over this wall down here.
She says the flooding was worse in 2017, causing more damage to property.
I just hope that this is the worst that we see so far this year.
Meanwhile, Wilson says this may cause his family to decide
time
whether to
just
rebuild
yet.
or move.
I can't imagine going through this, every 5 years or every 10 years.
Durante Matthews, Fox 6 News.
The National Weather Service projects that the Fox River flood level in Burlington to be as high as 13 feet by just tomorrow night. Now, city leaders there say this is above moderate flood stage, but below major flood stage. Again, right now, people are encouraged not to drive around barricades or even to boat on the Fox River. I can tell you, we were down there yesterday before all that rain and all of the severe storms moved through. Somebody was actually using a motorized boat, and police were looking for them to tell them that is not allowed on the Fox River. But again, the water is high, so a lot of folks there being careful. Again, trying to protect their properties, their cars, and what have you. Flooding is also a problem for communities all over the area around Wisconsin, really. This is what it looked like today in Franklin at Loomis and Drexel. You can see standing water there up on the road, and really just not a good situation. The Fox River in downtown Waukesha is again overflowing. So bad, in fact, the city has moved 4 public works snowplows onto the Barstow Street Bridge just to weigh it down. Several walkways are also off limits. Our Durante Matthews was there live last night at 10, seeing a lot of people just going down to the river to get a look at it, to capture some photos or video. It's not nearly as bad as it was last summer in August with the historic floods, but it is very closely approaching that level. To other headlines now. President Trump says Iran, quote, cannot blackmail us by again closing the Strait of Hormuz, where 1/5 of the world's oil transits. Iran's turnaround comes after the president said the U.S. would continue to blockade Iranian ports until Iran signs off on a final peace deal. Fox's Matt Finn has more now from Dubai.
On Friday, President Trump and the Iranian foreign minister announced that the Strait of Hormuz was fully open, but shortly afterwards, Iranian officials online started to say that the strait would only remain open if ships met Iranians' conditions, indicating that the strait was not fully open. And now, an intelligence official tells Fox's Trey Yinks that the Iranian regime is in control of the Strait of Hormuz once again. That official saying the Strait of Hormuz is under full IRGC control and effectively closed at this moment. Multiple vessels have been forced to turn around since this morning as they attempted to pass through the strait. The IRGC opened fire on at least one vessel as part of the closure policy they declared last night.
Okay.
President Trump and the Iranian foreign minister announced the strait is open, but shortly afterwards, Iranian officials started to post that Iran was maintaining
5.
restrictions, and now there's talk that Iran is even demanding.
Yeah, you'll be first best, crew. But anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, as Iran claims it has control of the strait.
Hi guys, it's Truck Elbow. It's Saturday night. I got beers, I got Budweiser and Miller Hot Genuine Draft. Yeah, yeah. High life. Yeah, it's a pee-pee day. It's a pee-pee day. Yeah, yeah. It's a pee-pee day. It's a pee-pee day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a pee-pee day. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hudson Graham, Ghost Nick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Random videos, a little bit goofy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pee-peeing is great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pee-peeing is great. I drink poop. I want to drink some poop juice. Tan Man, Bricks Vids. Yeah, 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 yeah. You have stinky breath, Dad. Dad, I know, 'cause I drink beer all the time. Yeah. Poop here, poop there, poop everywhere. Yeah. Dax, a.k.a. Winterfan 2008. Winterfan 2008. The real fan won. Hee 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 hee. The boo 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 boo. Oh, look, it's 10:44 p.m. on April 18th. It's 77 degrees in here. So, yeah. Ooh, way, yeah. Ooh, way. Bonk. I know it's Chuddles. I got Budweiser. Yeah. I nerd. Smell good. Ooh, weather, look at that.
Were blaring. You can see the clouds in between the many lightning strikes there. Definitely scary sights a lot of us saw. The farm is on 76th Street, just north of County Line Road. Fox 6's Haley Spittler was out there all morning as cleanup was underway. You see debris and wood everywhere around just one of those barns. The renter here, her SUV smashed beneath that barn. She told us she'd moved the vehicle there to actually get it away from hail, trying to protect it. Several friends and neighbors and friends were out there helping the owners today with cleanup.
Franklin's a wonderful
I know. Hey everybody, it's Lynn here. My eyes fell off. My eyes are back. Yeah, I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do it. Yeah.
Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is the best food ever. Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese, big arch, cheeseburgers, double cheeseburgers, McDoubles, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, chicken McNuggets, McChicken sandwiches, everything we sell at McDonald's. McDonald's, yeah. Eat McDonald's.
Is that no one was hurt. A strong tornado touches down in Buffalo County, Wisconsin yesterday afternoon. Several homes were damaged.
Damn, hopefully no McDonald's got hit by tornadoes.
35 miles southeast of Oak
Damn.
Again, no injuries were reported. Today, Governor Tony Evers was in Rock County touring the storm damage there. The governor met with the sheriff and other local.
Hey everybody, hillbilly time. Hey. 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 Poo poo pee pee. I love drinking poo poo juice. Yeah. I like drinking poo poo juice. Yeah. Poo poo juice. Poo poo juice. Hey. Ooh, Glorilla here. Ooh.
We're going to check back in with weather expert Holly Baker right after this quick break.
Hey everybody, it's Carly here. How's everybody doing? In this Saturday night. Yeah. Oopsie daisies, I just blew a tinkle winkle. Ha 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 ha. That's what I call a fart. Ha 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 ha. Everybody, it's Saturday doing it. Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Yeah, it's Saturday night. It's Saturday night. Say hi to Rex.
When shopping for personal loans,
I got the flu. I like getting the flu.
real options without your money is spread across multiple
Okay guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye, Rex. Bye guys, see you next weekend. Bye guys, I'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Bye everybody.
Bye guys, see you next Saturday. Bye.
This is an alien spacecraft. Humanity isn't alone in the universe.
For all the ways you watch.
Bye everybody, I'll see you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do it up. Yeah.
Bye guys from Emmer. Eat McDonald's.
Flash flooding continues to be a huge problem in Gainesville overnight into this morning. Streets there have turned to rivers. We know multiple homes, businesses, even schools.
Banky. I like to go to the bank. I like to go to the bank. Ooh, look at that.
724 calls to 911 between 5 and 9 p.m. Friday. That's a 392% surge in what they would normally receive on Friday night. The Janesville PD
Alright, bye guys, have a good one.
to help clean up today. They say, while this is a difficult moment, quote, we trust that God is still in control.
Bye everybody, see you next Saturday.
The flooding concerns continue well outside of the Milwaukee metro as well.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye, see you next Saturday. I know.
Some good news is slowly showing signs of receding. It peaked at 20.47 feet Friday afternoon. That is just an inch or two off this historic high. Several roads there are blocked. Local officials say that they are still seeing some people driving around town trying to look for flood. And I think they need to stop. I guess help homes in the areas where the water's at one up against the roof, and stuff. So if you're out, just stay back, stay out of the way. Impacting Wisconsin. Crews are continuing to clean up after the tornado touchdown in Rock after Minnesota on Friday. Look at this video. You can see trees knocked down, ripped apart.
That's my good. I know. Bye. Have a good one.
Have not reported any deaths or any injuries. We also have intense video coming out of northern Illinois right now. A tornado tearing through Lena. That is just west of Rockford. We're told there was, quote, extensive damage to power lines, roofs, and trees.
Yeah, this was last night
so it's
or
interesting
yesterday.
to see all of this video to show just how destructive these storms were. Again, not just here, but in our neighboring states as well. And we haven't heard of any injuries. And it's just
Yeah,
remarkable
react to
hear from
commercials.
people that have lived through this, to experience it. The woman we heard last night renting the farm home, describing what those tornadoes were like.
Yeah.
We are very lucky.
Very. Yeah, I'm glad.
Holly
that there
Baker.
are no injuries. I mean, property is always something you can replace, but someone losing their life, that is something, you can't replace that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad it's all over, Sam.
We all are. We were doing this at 6 on Fox Local. You mentioned it as at the top.
First, I'm going to record this weather, then I'm going to put the Drunk Gummo characters away, then I'll do reaction time.
Okay, we have made it through. There are still some flooding concerns, absolutely. But as far as the storms are concerned, we're okay.
Yeah, Bass Pro Shop, you'll be first. I'll do Adrian second, and then I'll decide who's third and fourth and fifth and whatever and last.
I'm really, really hoping, though, people are able to get out and enjoy a happy holiday forecast for once, because we haven't had one of those, let's say at least in the past week. We haven't had a happy holiday forecast. It's been more like a
I don't know, that'd be nice if I met her in person.
We look at the tornado count here with the Bitter Baker forecast over this past week. We had a total of 14 tornadoes just in this week. Now for yesterday, last night specifically, we had a total of 7 tornadoes just in general. And then we had 6 on Tuesday and 1 on Wednesday. So almost every day of this past week, we have had some inclement weather that resulted in tornadoes. We're still dealing with the aftermath of flooding in some areas, as well as even some wind damage that has happened. Lots of hail reports were on the table this past week, and we saw a lot of that. Very large hail, too, baseball-sized hail. So we've had a very long week, guys, and I'm really glad that we can enjoy a quiet weekend. Although it is a little cooler, I would take 40s any day at this point. I know we're like, yay, 70s, but we see what we get when we get 70-degree weather here, right? We didn't get too lucky. So I will take the 40s and nice sunshine. I'll just wear a jacket. And if you're going to be out tonight, definitely wear a jacket as well. Temperatures will be dropping even more tonight to the 30s. We do have wind kind of picking up right now. It's from the west at about 14 miles per hour. So that's going to keep us feeling a little cooler. Specifically here in Milwaukee, feeling like 35 degrees. We do have some 30s 30s out there, though. 37 in Fond du Lac, 35 in Juneau, 38 in Sheboygan, and 37 in Waukesha. Everybody else, though, is in the lower 40s. Temperatures will continue to drop tonight. This is a look at the temperature change over the last 24 hours. Can you believe it? We were in the 70s yesterday and 60s for a lot of our areas, especially when that severe weather rolled through our area. We're seeing here about 26 degrees cooler in Juneau, 20 degrees cooler in Racine, 23 degrees cooler in Madison, and then 21 degrees cooler here in Milwaukee. Looking at that temperature and how it'll trend throughout the rest of tonight, you do notice that we will get down to the 30s by the time we make it overnight, and then early tomorrow morning, we will be waking up in the 30s, but we warm up a little more. So we'll get back to the 40s tomorrow, and then from there, we're gradually going to warm up. By Monday, we'll be in the 50s, and then we'll see 70s by the middle or late week, you guys. So 70s will be back, but this time it's going to be dry. Nice sunshine on the way. We start off the night here with looking at our satellite and radar, just a bigger look at the picture across the Midwest. No major systems that we're tracking right now. In fact, our entire state is nice and clear. We're all well-deserved of that, even areas across the Midwest, as it has been very busy everywhere else as well. And then we're looking here just to the northwest of Minneapolis. You do see there's a little patch of some snow and a little bit of rain. Well, some of that could come to our area for early on Sunday morning, but then Sunday afternoon, we're going to be looking nice and clear. We look at our Sky Vision Plus. Here is what you can expect. We look throughout the rest of tonight. You notice it's going to be nice and clear heading into Sunday's forecast. This is the little rain and snow that we're talking about that we're already seeing just out to the northwest of Minneapolis. That's coming to our area by Sunday morning. Should be out of here fairly quickly, though, as we head towards the afternoon. Maybe a few stray showers, but honestly, we're going to have more clouds than anything for Sunday's forecast. Monday, look at it. It's just going to be quiet and not just letting it play through. Lots of sunshine. That's going to be our true happy holiday forecast. And even more of those days will be coming as we head towards the rest of the week. Here's a look at the 6-day planner. More sunshine on the way. Monday is looking like a good day. It gets even warmer past Monday, though. We go to Tuesday, almost in the 70s, 69 degrees. But I won't be surprised if we do actually make it to the 70s. A little bit of a late breeze on Wednesday. But we recover again by the time we make it to Thursday in the 70s. Thursday's the day I'm really looking forward to. That's our warmest day. But we got more storms on the way for Friday, but we're not going to worry about Friday right now. We're going to worry about the sunshine. I am so happy about it.
Well, yeah, a cool down tomorrow, chance of snow tomorrow, and I think everybody's like, you know what?
I'll take it.
We're okay with that. Yeah, whatever. It's mid-April. It's been a week we will all remember for a long time. Almost glad that it's over. Well, perseverance and positivity, even in the face of despair, keeping one local
Alright, I got Bass Pro Shop's video ready. I got his video ready, but let me put the Drunk Elmo stuff away first, and then... don't put that there. So, yeah. Oh crap, Lynn's shirt fell off. Okay. Alrighty then.
With Outdoor 2K Plus, get up to 2 years of powerful battery life. Plus, with Blank Arc, get 180 degrees.
Ah, crap. That kind of hurt. Felt like I pulled something. I didn't. Okay, guys. Let's get ready. I said Bass Pro Shop will be first. Adrian the Rail Fanner will be second. I'm guessing Brixfids wants to be last. Then I'll choose whoever in between.
Despite that cart, I haven't practiced dentistry in 5 years. But these days, I practice a new profession. Bounty hunter. Do you know what a bounty hunter is?
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. The way to pour a beer. I said Adrian will be second, so it's Adrian the Rail Fanner's link. Here it is.
Doug Jr.'s mustache, is it real?
Come on.
Is customizing
No.
your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and saving hundreds?
I'm just still a lover. Hear me now, baby, can't you see? All the
Alright.
Nothing will keep you from Magnum. Silky vanilla bean ice cream and rich caramel sauce, all covered in thick Belgian chocolate. Now available for the first time in America. New Magnum ice cream.
Okay. 2 down. I will do Aaron third, then the Week Greatness fourth.
Midship Straight 5. I miss you. Honda Vigor S debut. Honda Verno.
Okay. Week Greatness will be fourth.
Hi, Brent Tech here, where tech is made simple. So Google has made a surprising announcement. That means you could start to see fewer ads on YouTube, where Google has said that it will monitor chat engagement during live streamed events and hold back on ads where there is a lot of conversation taking place. So I thought this was interesting, and seeing that you are watching this on YouTube, just wanted to put it out there. Now, this change is Google's way, it says, of, and I'm quoting, protecting the vibe, which will help to improve the overall user experience by eliminating a point of frustration. Now, Google gives us some more information in this blog post. So if we head down to this section, it says, protect the vibe with live chat engagement. Then there are those moments when the entire chat explodes with energy. To protect the collective vibe, our system now recognizes when live chat engagement is at its peak and automatically holds back ads for everyone. This helps you keep the momentum going for the whole community without being broken up by an ad. This also works only when you have automatic ads turned on, so just take note of that. So just wanted to pop this quick video up. So it does seem that there is one area at least where Google is going to be holding back on ads, pausing ads automatically when live chat activity reaches its peak. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay.
Welcome to Faux or Faux.
I'll do Tan Man, then Ghost Nick. Bricksfizz will be last. Maybe I'll do one or two more in between.
Sliders, you filthy
No! Yeah. This is Tan Man's, right?
Let's make cheeseburger sliders, you filthy animals. Slice and dice.
Maybe I'll do
Meat
Chris
going in.
TV in between.
Let's get cooked. For seasoning, we got salt, pepper, garlic powder, smoked paprika, and onion powder. Throw in just half of your seasoning. I've been to 25 different countries and I've seen food cooked so many different ways to know that there's no wrong answers. The rest of the seasoning going in. We're gonna let that cook up the rest of the way, and now it's time for the hardest part. Cutting the buns. Lay them down nice and flat. Use a bread knife. Size does matter here. It's all about precision. Oh, I'm so locked in right now. Okay, look, I'm not a chef. I never claimed to be a chef. As some of you know, I'm getting married this year, and the only task my fiance trusted me with was picking out the food. First layer of cheese is cheddar, because y'all know cheddar makes it better. I also have a cat named Cheddar. That meat smelling juicy. Now we lay the meat on those cheesy buns. And y'all know I'm from Wisconsin, so I never can get enough cheese. The only reason I don't love cooking is because it can take hours to make it, but only minutes to eat it. Now we lather on a layer of butter. And sprinkle on a layer of salt. Into the oven at 375 until golden brown. Whew, all done, golden brown. Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. Let's eat. I'm training for my 3rd marathon, which gives me the appetite to eat all 24 of these. They're so cheesy, buttery, and just packed with meat. What could go wrong? They're so good, even Bosco wants some. Overall rate, 9.5 out of 10. Oh, I'm sorry, pardon my manners. Have a bite. Not you, buddy.
Okay, that was good.
That was good. I want to drink some poo-poo juice. I want to drink some poo-poo juice.
Alright, who did I say next? Ghost Nick, Chris TV, and then Bricksfizz. Those will be the last 3.
Hey!
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and today I'm going to do a review on Mountain Dew Supernova. No, not the character Nova from Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I'm talking about the drink. Also, there was an episode called that, Supernova. So here's the bottle, what it looks like. And here's the calories. I believe this came out this year. I believe it's new. I've never seen this kind before. It also says it's berry melon. So it's gonna have like a melon taste, but also berries. Probably blackberry or raspberry. So here is the calories. It's 270 calories. And your ingredients, I know you don't care if you could barely read it. So let me open up and try it. Yep, I hear the pop sound. That's why they call it that. Because when you open it, you heard the pop sound. Smells interesting. I smell the citric smell. It has like a sweet smell to it. Just like all the other Mountain Dews would smell. So let me taste if it's any good. It has a sour taste. It tastes like it were raspberry, there was a bit of melons in it, but it tastes like raspberry. A very soury type of drink. The score I have to give to this, to the Mountain Dew Supernova, I'll give the score of it a 3 stars out of 5. I give it a 3. Maybe because the sour taste. Maybe it was the berry taste. Yeah, I'll give it a 3. Not a bad type of drink. It's okay. It's okay to try. So yeah. Also, please subscribe for more videos, and make sure you check out Twitter and Facebook. In the meantime, this is Ghost Nick, signing off. Goodbye.
Okay. Chris TV, yours, and then Bricks Vids, and then no more reaction time until next Saturday.
The way you see an idea in your mind and shape it into something.
Tired of getting pushed around by companies that say they have customer service? Well, this is Dusty Rhodes. I'm here to tell you about a place that'll get you the cash you need. That's right, my friends. Over at Northwest Title Loans can get you a cash loan on your car title in 10 minutes or less. Best of all, there's no credit check, no hassle, and you get to keep the car, Jack. So whether you need a few $100, maybe $1,000 or so, call Northwest Title Loans and tell them Dusty Rhodes sent you.
With several area stores, call 877-511-CASH for the location nearest you.
Okay. Last request.
Corner is.
Wait, hey, no! Don't click video! I didn't click that, you moron!
Corner is still trying to determine. Coroner is still trying to determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead when the truck hit her. We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Li Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots on board Flight 214 when it crashed. We are working to determine exactly what roles each of them played during the landing on Saturday. Investigators will be...
Okay. That's enough reaction requests. I'll log off the computer in just probably a few minutes.
Champion your recovery with Core Power.
Trim, edge, shave.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Streaming now. Peacock brings the nightmare to your home. Can you survive?
Cheeseburger. Yeah, I'll probably end the stream at 12:30 again like last weekend, so yeah.
With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds.
New tonight, the wife of a Buck superstar is helping people in need once again. Mariah Antetokounmpo is collecting donations alongside several local organizations to get ready for the upcoming Charles Antetokounmpo Family Foundation Fun Day. People are donating gently used kid and baby items. This event, think of it like a giant community baby shower, and it's happening in May. Some select families in need will get the chance to enjoy a day of fun and pick out various items like pack and plays, strollers, books, even bottles.
I think the most important thing is just to be that village for other people, especially how the world is now, is be that community and come out and support people that may be in need.
And they are still in need of some items. You can donate at the MFC Sports Complex in Glendale on Fridays and Saturdays through May 1st from 9 to 11 in the morning. Trending now, take a look at your screen. A horse on the loose in the city of Milwaukee is captured by Milwaukee police. This was last night in District 3. The police department shared these photos online saying that a horse got loose in the storm. Officers captured it near 33rd and Brown. We're told MPD's Mounted Patrol Unit responded, got the horse into their trailer. There are a couple of questions that we asked MPD. We don't know where the horse would have gotten loose from. We don't know where it is now even.
I remember laughing really hard at this back on Tuesday evening, on Tuesday night.
Has essential nutrients you
I think this is the video.
Iron and B vitamins. Get up to $300 in savings on a set of 4 eligible tires during our Spring Tire Spectacular.
I think the perfect tire for the customer is the one that the customer truly needs.
You guys take mullets?
I think this
You
is
don't
the
take mullets,
video.
I do. I do. Oh. Sir? How much? How much for the car wash? Huh? Pickup truck? That's all?
Yes.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
How much time does it take?
Probably around like 11 p.m. Tuesday night.
35? Oh, sorry, I'm a little clumsy.
Part was I really was laughing hard was I think the next clip. Not this clip, but this one was funny though, but this was one I was laughing hard at.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine.
This was a funny part. Like you see how he was just falling, and then you see this car pass. You see the lady just looking, seeing what the hell's going on. I mean, imagine you're driving past a store and you see some clumsy guy falling. That's what made me laugh.
Yeah, gracias. That's all right. I will go inside. Hey, sorry. Gracias. No quiero ese. Bad. Bad. Thank you.
Let's go to this next one. There's another funny one. I'm not going to play that now. I'll play more later. Hell, go down.
Big Sports with Lily Zhao.
Well, the NL Central is pretty competitive, and the Brewers are right in the mix after winning their 4th straight game today. Some stellar starting pitching, timely hitting, and great
I'm gonna log off the computer and then just relax the rest of the Saturday night on the stream.
creating some separation for the Crew in the 5th inning. That's a first pitch 2-run bomb of Sandy Alcantara. Brewers offense getting going from their South Free Lake.
I'm gonna update my stupid computer.
Beats the tag. It's going to be challenged and ruled a Brewers run. Meanwhile, Brandon Lockridge with some nice defense behind Brandon Woodruff, just laying out there to get the out to end the 6th, and Woody approves. Speaking of Woody, he's the first Brewers pitcher to get through 7 innings this season, allowed just 1 run, struck out 4. Brewers win 5-2, and Woody's teammates certainly impressed.
He's a competitor. He wants to win every pitch, win every at-bat, and he did that just today, and that was big for us. Having
The Wheat Cave.
Big, helping saving some of the guys in the pen, and he's a great dude, and just happy for him.
Well, things are not going well for the Mets and David Stearns. The Cubs win their 4th straight game. Carson Kelly there. Go-ahead homer. Meanwhile, former Brewer Freddie Peralta and those Mets have lost 10 straight games. It's their longest losing streak since 2004.
Damn. The Mets haven't lost 10 in a row since 2004. 2004 was the last time the Mets lost 10 in a row. 22 years ago. I was in 1st/2nd grade that year. From January to June of 2004, I was in 1st grade, and then August to December of 2004, I was in 2nd grade. So yeah, I'm about to be 30 in a couple months. It's been that long ago. I only turned 1 year old in 04. Huh. Yeah, 2004, I turned... I think I turned 8 years old in 2004. Yeah, I turned 8 years old in 2004. Yeah.
All right, Nick Boyd, John Tonje, AJ Storr, Greg Gard has really struck gold the last 3 years through the transfer portal. Can he do it again? Well, today Gard got a big get from the program. The late comer to Madison is 6'7".
I'm going to turn back to NBC5, Chicago.
If you guys remember, the Red Hawks capping off a historic 32-win season. They also...
Yeah. Nope, YouTube didn't exist until a year later in early 05. 2004 was the year the Red Sox won the World Series and they broke their curse, their long curse. I think it was 86 year curse, World Series drought. Jeez, these updates are taking a long time. Down 4 was the start of the NHL lockout. Yep. The Tampa Bay Lightning won the Stanley Cup that year, and then there was no more hockey that year until October of 2005. Because the 2004-2005 NHL season, there was no hockey because of the lockout, which sucked. I mean, I didn't watch hockey until 2006. Until like mid-2006. But, yeah. I mean, I watched it a little before that, but didn't watch it much. But yeah, there was no hockey in the 04-05 season, so there was no... Imagine being an NHL fan in that year, that season, when there was supposed to be an NHL season. Was the last time DC United won an MLS Cup. Uh-huh. I remember the Cubs were favorites to win the World Series that year, and they failed to even make the playoffs. Hello, Abstract Tom. Yeah, it was. And then at least 2012, there's still 2012, 2013. Even though there was a lockout that season, at least there still ended up being a hockey season, unlike 04-05. Karaoke night at your church, alright?
Teach you something right over here. So, Matt, you're going to cut some sushi. I rolled that for you. It's our shrimp, cream cheese, and jalapeno. I believe that's the sushi I made. Okay, great. And then you're just going to dip the knife in the water.
Yep, 94, 95, but there was a season that year, and the Devils won the Stanley Cup.
That lubricates it so it goes through the rice, and so easier and separates it. You want to go to the middle, and you want to pull it back, and pierce, and now go straight down and through. And you're going to cut it half and half, make 8 pieces out of that.
And that's how see, I would have started here.
Yes,
and the very end.
That's right. Get the even pieces.
That's a rookie mistake.
Jeez, these updates are taking a long time. Now it's at 97%. Cubs are right now. They're not doing bad. The Cubs, they won 4 in a row, but still early in the season. Let's hope they do good. Be able to pause the updates for as long as I want to. 95th Street in Oak Lawn. I don't know, I guess I give it an 8 or a 9. I like that street. Maybe a 10. I mean, that's where the mall and stuff is, and the Oak Lawn, Chicago Ridge border. I remember Bally Fitness used to be on 95th Street in Oak Lawn, which my parents and I went to when I was a kid, but that one closed and they demolished the building. Now it's like some car dealership or whatever. Oh, 2024 White Sox was terrible. Yeah. They lost 121 games. Dangerous when you get past Evergreen Park. Yeah. Because when you get past Evergreen Park, you're pretty much in the city of Chicago. What neighborhood of Chicago is east of Evergreen Park? Because that's when you get into Chicago. Once you get east of Evergreen Park, Cubs are 5th in the Central. I feel like a fan for. Yeah, the NL Central's really good so far, but it's only early in the season. North Beverly, east of Evergreen Park. Fake fan. Fake fan. White Sox really aren't doing great this year. Are you fucking kidding me? It says updates are under... What are you... You didn't start the updates? What the fuck? Stop taking forever. It's 11:30, so I'm going to stream for another hour. Okay, I think it's done. Are you kidding me? No, it's not done because the thing's lit up again. Sox last won 2005. Pope Leo was in attendance. Yeah, I heard about that. He is a White Sox fan.
Good Saturday evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
The community is feeling this shooting for sure. For me, it's like we need to move.
3 victims now identified after a quadruple shooting on Chicago's southwest side.
Once the update, it says I'm 100% there to keep. So it should be done.
The skies have
for a couple days into next week, later into next week. This may be a long-term event for us.
Skies have cleared, but water levels are still going up. Communities along the Death
Okay.
and the Fox Rivers
Ah.
watching closely for possible
Is it done for good? It may seem off.
children and their families. Today was just pure
Okay, I think it's done. Alright. Updates are over. Good. Alright, I'm gonna take a whiz real quick. Yeah.
Killing 3 people and injuring another on Chicago's west side. We're learning more about the victims killed in yesterday's mass shooting in Garfield Park near Pulaski and Maypole. NBC5's V. Wynn talked with neighbors about this brazen attack.
Randy, neighbors tell me they heard rapid gunfire and described it as a war zone. Chicago police say the victims were standing outside when they were gunned down by 2 possible shooters. Tonight, Crime Stoppers is offering a cash reward, asking the public to help solve this drive-by shooting. Sky 5 was over the scene at Garfield Park Friday as investigators collected shell casings near Pulaski Road and Maypole Avenue, just steps from a convenience store and a barber shop. A neighbor, fearing for her safety, asked us not to show her face on camera.
The ladies are crying, the men are, screaming. The community is feeling this shooting for sure. For me, it's like we need to move.
She told me she was home with her husband and their 3 children when they heard dozens of gunshots and had to duck for cover.
Everybody's getting down, not understanding that it's literally, on our block. So it was very scary.
She was able to peek out her window and saw 3 gunmen running from Pulaski down the street to Maypole, where they fired shots, striking 4 people. The victims killed have been identified as 32-year-old Rakia Williams, 27-year-old Kenneth Bell, and 36-year-old Lavelle Lee. Williams was shot in the head, the others multiple times. The 4th victim who survived was last listed in critical condition at the hospital. This woman identified Lavelle Lee as her cousin and told NBC5 he was fatally shot by the barber shop.
It's heartbreaking you gotta continue to shed tears. They're not dying over natural cause no more. Everything is a bullet.
I got a chance to speak with the owner of that barber shop. He confirmed one of his barbers was hurt while running from the shooting, but could not comment any further. The barber shop was reopened today. As for the investigation, Chicago police still have not released a motive or description of the shooters involved. Reporting from Area 4 Police Headquarters, V1 NBC5 News.
All right, thank you, V. New at 10, the family and neighbors of a Southside man shot dead by Illinois State Police held a vigil while demanding more information.
Tonight, we lost a neighbor and a community member. Daniel Carpenter was 24-year-old father to a 1-year-old son.
Local activist groups, joined by Carpenter's father, called for the release of body cam video. They gathered at a church in Woodlawn. Carpenter was shot Wednesday night after Illinois State Police responded to a call of a domestic battery. Police say Carpenter was armed and there was a struggle when shots were fired. An ISP investigation is underway, but the agency had no updates. And police are looking for a man they say tried to sexually assault a woman on a CTA Blue Line
Mac
train
laptop.
today in Austin. It happened on a
Yeah, but those are too expensive.
Avenue and the Austin Avenue stops. According to authorities, the man you see here made lewd gestures and sexual comments before he attacked the
During the
woman
pandemic.
and tried to sexually assault her.
Uh-huh.
He was seen running off the train at Austin Avenue. Police continue to search for him. And chaos and confusion tonight in the Middle East, just one day after opening the Strait of Hormuz. Iran now says that critical shipping waterway is once again closed and under strict control. Iranian officials are blaming the United States for its ongoing blockade of ports in the strait today. Iranian forces allegedly fired at 2 Indian ships. You can hear the oil tanker crew frantically calling on them to stop the shooting.
Yeah, me too. Why am I getting stupid notifications on Facebook? There's new content about Charlie Sheen ready for view. I don't care. Why are you notifying me of that? I can see it on my Facebook feed.
And an update tonight on a United Airlines flight from O'Hare to LaGuardia forced to divert because of a security concern. The airline says flight 20
I wonder if I'll hear any trains tonight.
Now, passengers were evacuated by the slides on the aircraft down to the tarmac. FBI bomb techs and special agents were also on the ground, along with local authorities who say that explosive teams and canines conducted a full sweep but did not find anything. And we finally today got a break from the week of severe weather. The rainfall might have ended, but the rivers, they will still be going up for at least a couple of days. A crest not possible until next week on both the Des Plaines and the Fox Rivers. NBC5's Chris Hush is in Lincolnshire, where the pumps are already working overtime.
It's the sound Lincolnshire is all too, we always feel a little anxious, familiar with.
I still have it. I use my laptop more than the iPad.
Currently in moderate stage, it could reach major
But yeah.
by Sunday. Eric Gant knows what could come next. Typically, when we reach that point,
It's in one of those blue boxes that I have. But I don't feel like taking it out right now to get it. I use it sometimes, still.
Spawned by the same storm system that blew through the Chicago area. There was also damage in Lena, Illinois.
I took the dog and went down
Lena, Illinois.
and I heard a big old crash.
Back here at home.
That's where a tornado hit yesterday.
Later into next week. This may be a long-term event for us.
All eyes remain on the river. The Lake County Emergency Management Agency distributing at least 20,000 sandbags.
We have staged assets all over Lake County, including in partnership with the Red Cross and the Salvation Army, should the need arise for us to have to evacuate folks and shelter in place.
Now, it's a waiting game that could last well into next week. Chris Hush, NBC5 News.
All right, keeping an eye on the rivers, but yesterday, Kevin Jeans, you were tracking hours of tornado warnings across the Midwest, and we just saw a report at EF2 out in Lena.
Storm survey teams are out, and they're going to be out again tomorrow, so these numbers may change.
Shit, Ghost Nick, I like 2021. Yeah, it was a good year for me, I'll be honest.
And it moved west to east. This is between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m., so we had these lines of storms, and on the leading edge of it, we had rounds of some small spin-ups, and so potentially more tornadoes on the ground, but confirmed so far that EF2 and Lena.
Bass Pro Shop just uploaded a video of one of me hitting a hockey stick on the ceiling.
We're powering the music. The Acura Season of Reason sales. 2013 Evansville residual value.
I remember that. That was December of 2013 when I did that. I hit the hockey stick on the ceiling. It was the bus tunnel video, the bus tunnel attack video I did. A rant on that.
All right, cover your plants. Next to making a difference now, a great story here for dozens of kids with a very special wish.
You are going to this magical place on Earth. You are going to Walt Disney World.
Surprise on their faces, the Illinois chapter of the Make-A-Wish Foundation had its biggest wish reveal yet. Today, 25 kids found out their wish was coming true. They'll be taken off in June with their families for Disney World. The big reveal was part of Make-A-Wish Illinois' 40th
Hockey stick on the roof was funny. Yep.
Over the last 40 years, the Illinois chapter of Make-A-Wish has made 19,000 wishes come true, and this will be a summer to remember. All right, still ahead, Pope Leo responding directly after being criticized by President Donald Trump, why he says any talk of a debate is not in his interest at all. And a controversial move from Washington tonight, President Trump pushing to fast-track psychedelic drugs for medical use. What it could mean for veterans and mental health treatment when we come back.
For all the ways you watch, we are with you.
Martone puts the brakes on, waiting for help. Takes a shot and scores! Porter Martone! The spin back and got himself some ice. Right here, look,
2026 is kind of boring year. Not much happened. Also, the months are just flying. Yeah.
Your next favorite. At Amazon, we're working hard to keep your shopping experience safe. Sellers in our store complete a thorough verification process with business credentials cross-referenced against global databases, third-party, and government registries. Advanced AI scans billions of updates to product listings daily for signs of abuse. And state-of-the-art cameras in our fulfillment centers inspect products for damage, defects, or expiration dates. Your package means a lot to you, so it means a lot to us.
Our responsibilities are focused on safety and quality of life. Small things like where the lights point or how quiet the engines are at night, that's what respect looks like in a town like this. We're helping where we can, listening, and showing that safety is baked into everything we do.
LeGrand is a place people come because there's value in knowing your neighbors and in choosing a life that's built on community. We move here to belong.
In 2019, a man in Australia went viral after scamming a McDonald's self-serve kiosk to get. In 2019, a man in Australia went viral after scamming a McDonald's self-serve kiosk to get a lot of free burgers in a single visit without paying. He figured out that by customizing a burger to remove most of the ingredients, the system glitched and gave him a free side instead. He kept repeating the trick and stacking the order until the receipt printed out with a full bag of food for $0. He shared the trick online and it went super viral. Everyone started exploiting the machines, but it didn't last long because McDonald's quickly caught on and fixed the machine. In 2019, a man in Australia went viral after scamming a McDonald's.
Interest in debating President Trump. The Pope told reporters his recent comments about tyrants were not directed at President Trump. He says he's only interested in promoting a message of peace.
The talk that I gave at the prayer meeting for peace a couple days ago was prepared 2 weeks ago, well before the president ever commented on the message of peace that I am promoting. And yet, as it happens, it was looked at as if I was trying to debate again the president, which is not my interest at all.
He says there's no feud, but President Trump has gone after Pope Leo in recent weeks, calling him weak on crime and terrible for foreign policy. And this, Trump today signing an executive order aimed at expanding research
Chuck in the
into
box.
psychedelic drugs. Trump announced that the U.S. government is making a $50 million investment into research for a drug called ibogaine. The psychedelic has not been approved by the FDA, but it is used in some countries to treat opioid addiction, depression, and PTSD in veterans. The order also aims to fast-track FDA approval of other psychedelic
Okay,
drugs.
part one. For a burger. Alright.
Ibogaine has several high-profile supporters, including right there, podcast host Joe Rogan standing behind the president, who is in the Oval Office for today's signing. And Chicago families spent the day giving back to the planet. Still ahead, how neighborhoods across the city came together to celebrate Earth Day before the official holiday coming up. Well, some Chicagoans spent their Saturday honoring Mother Earth ahead of Earth Day, which is on Wednesday. There was this citywide challenge. It's called Families in Motion. Families were able to log trash pickups on their own block.
See you, Brooksville.
Mayor Brandon Johnson stopped by Humboldt Park, one of the main hubs for the event. Now, families who logged their activities got to earn some digital badges, and they got a letter from the mayor. All right, after all that this week, I can tell you it was a tough week to cover the weather. Kevin Jean's here with the forecast. And Kevin, you were covering hours of tornado warnings, but today was remarkably average. Just
Pickup trash isn't
we somehow great averages.
everyday Earth Day. Yeah. I don't know why we have to have more these national days for a day for the Earth. It's like these national days for everything. Imagine that the Coyotes, instead of Mammoth, the playoffs facing Vegas. Well, that'd be an interesting matchup. Both Arizona and both the Battle of the Desert. Because the Coyotes played in the desert since Arizona's in the desert. And then Vegas in the desert. Both cities not far from each other either.
This is at Algonquin, and it's expected to continue to rise steadily, maybe another 6 to 8 inches or so over the next 2 to 3 days, maybe cresting around Tuesday, Wednesday, before that finally starts to recede. And then the display in Lincolnshire, again, also rising through at least Monday, could rise another 6 to 10 inches, but reaching the major flood stage, which is 15.5 feet there. So that is what we're watching, river flood warnings into effect for the next few days. Now, tomorrow is going to be a cold start, frost possible. We're in the 30s. We warm up to about 50 degrees. It's a clear night, but clouds quickly increase in the morning, and a few real brief rain showers will be possible in the morning. And then along the lakefront in northwest Indiana, could be a heavier shower, quick moving, a real low-end shade.
No, I didn't. It was Sam. I will not be a victim. Sam, you have detention. I'm used to it. Mr. Yip, you may dance again. You're on my mom right now. You guys find me?
Storm system arrives, so showers and thunderstorms. Back to the 70s Tuesday, Wednesday.
I gotta try the big arch before it's gone. Alright.
And Sunday a week from now, Randy.
All right, Kevin, take the week off. Let's head to Jeff Blanzy with the Cubs. They're back in
Jim Blaney and Steve Conroy.
In the midst of their longest winning streak of the season, while the Sox build a 5-0 lead, and then they get stuck in reverse against the A's. And the Fire, hey, how about them? They look to extend their win streak. They are screaming up the standings, off to their best start in more than 10 years. A quick trip to Cincinnati for the numbers coming up after the break.
Mom, I got it.
It's good, but I still prefer the Big Mac because it's... yeah.
So, let's talk about Uranus. No, we're not doing that voice today. So, raccoons. So, I live in North Carolina, and so there's a lot of raccoons, there's a lot of possum, skunks. I saw this, I think it was last year, there was this really nice reverse skunk where it was basically all white with this black streak on it, rather than black with a white streak. Very gorgeous, very beautiful skunk.
Alright.
I've seen a lot of them around here, by far the most beautiful. But this raccoon, and I know it because its body shape is pretty distinct compared to the others. It's like a fucking potato. You know, it's got a lot of weight on it, so I know all about that. But I went outside to feed the babies, and I guess the raccoon was hungry, that's fine. It's whatever. But I wanted them to eat first. But I think Vanitas was starting a fight with it or something, so I went out there, and the thing ran, well, not run, but walked down by the tree that's out there, and it was dark, you know, and it thought it was hiding, you know, just not very well, because I'm looking down, and I can see the reflection in its eyes. And it would creep over to the steps of the porch and just slowly walk up.
All right.
And I pop out, I just slowly step out, I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, they go back down, hide by the tree, come back around, start to sneak up, just, what are you doing? And they're like,
John Gaming Fun Time.
Is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, for the first time in 6 games, the Cubs failed to score at least 6 runs, but they still managed to get past the slumping Mets. You see, the Mets have now lost 10 in a row, and they've only played 21 games on the season.
I got 2,200 points on my McDonald's app.
Jameson Taillon started, and he was solid, working 6 full innings, just 1 run, including 4 strikeouts, earning his first win. In the second, Ian Happ wrapped a long one to center.
That's how much I have.
That's big. His 6th. That tied the game at 1. But this turned out to be the game winner right here. Carson Kelly pinch hitting. And the first pitch he saw, he sent it to the left field bleachers. His second coming.
My rewards.
I should say. It gave the Cubs a 4-1 lead.
So my rewards, I can get a McChicken sandwiches.
Back-to-back wins over the A's. Andrew Benintendi, who's hitting just 204.
I can get a McChicken sandwich for 1,500 points. I can get a cheeseburger for 1,500 points. A vanilla cone for 1,500 points.
Missile off of Jordan Leisure, and we're all knotted up at 6, which means some free baseball for the fans. In the 11th, with a man on third, Max Muncy line on the left. The throw comes.
Yeah, I can get an apple pie for 1,500. A McCafe small premium coffee for 1,500. Yep. Yeah, the Mets are bad this year.
But they blew a 3-1 lead at Cincinnati. 86th minute, watch number 42 in the red fire. That's Jay Davila. It goes in off his foot for an own goal.
This is pretty much what I can get.
And that's the way it ended. 3-3 fire, now 4-2-2 in the season. All right, the NFL draft is right around the corner. It all gets going 5 days from now. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick.
Got 2,200 points. Yeah. See a funny guy. Too bad.
Other than the Super Bowl, the Bears have 7 picks in this draft. Lou Canellis here now with a preview of what the Bears might
Tank Fleming is raging.
in the first round.
Yeah.
First round of the NFL draft next Thursday. Bears have the 25th overall pick.
So we officially.
1 player each day leading up to the draft who may be the next Chicago Bear. Bears need help on that defensive line, don't they? They rank 22nd in passing yards allowed. That's not good. Montez Sweat was
For when I was.
I need a hero. I'm holding.
This is earlier
This is
today.
the most miserable fucking season that's ever been with this motherfucking team. And ever since they played Pink Pony, are you convinced that that song is not the biggest fucking hex of all fucking time?
Doesn't really matter what I say.
And then let's do a smile. Yeah, 3 on over. First pitch to fucking Brooks Raleigh Drew. Goddamn fucking meatball down the middle. And Anthony Recker's call of it was, yes it is! Anthony Recker's doing backflips! Meanwhile, we got Steve Delps stealing my fucking hot dog reviews and laughing at it! This team fucking sucks! This team fucking sucks! That baby! Player account popping up! This fucking sucks! Nobody gets...
Much needed help on the offensive and defensive line. 6:30 on NBC5, also streaming on our app and our digital platforms.
All right, finally, this from the pitch in Australia looks more like a scene from Hitchcock's movie, and maybe the sounds of the Flock of Seagulls group that was back in the early 80s. They had several hits back in the day, but try playing soccer with this distraction. What if you kicked the ball and hit a bird? You get a red card?
Randy Johnson.
That would be foul play. That would be foul play. That's what that would be.
Randy Johnson hit a bird with a baseball. Did not end well.
Why is it that I immediately was thinking Randy Johnson too?
I think the birds would prefer the soccer ball. All right. That's our news for tonight. SNL is next. Have a great night.
Welcome back. Get in the Kitchen is the party school of cooking, mixing food with karaoke, comedy, dancing, even magic.
Yeah, let's grab a drink and get this kitchen party started with party master
Jason Ballin.
Hello, Jason.
1 week. What?
You don't stick to it.
Now get out before I give you detention.
I'm 26. You can't give me detention.
And I give you detention. 1 week. What?
You don't scare him.
Yes, she does. Get out.
No.
2 weeks detention. Get out of here.
No. Wait, I am not letting this
Mr.
happen.
Shea, you have 30 seconds to leave, or else Freddy gets expelled. No!
Miss Briggs was a mean teacher on iCarly.
If you like 10% want to go to a proper cooking class. So is anyone really doing it? Oh, look at this. This looks like a great time. They're dancing.
Is there really cooking going on? Like, will you learn something about cooking?
You will. We are the low commitment cooking class. We're night out. We have fun, and I'm actually going to teach you something right over here. So, Matt, you're going to cut some sushi. I rolled that for you. It's our shrimp, cream cheese, and jalapeno. I believe that's the sushi I made. Okay, great. And then you're just going to dip the knife in the water. And
So there's like a trick to cutting.
yes.
Annoying orange. No, I don't really care for annoying orange.
Rice, and so easier and separates it. You want to go to the middle, and you want to pull back and pierce, and now go straight down and through. Okay. And you're going to cut it half and half. Make 8 pieces out of that.
And that's how they see. I would have started here.
Yeah, see,
and then at the end,
that's how you get the even pieces.
That's a rookie mistake. Get that away from me.
My insurance isn't very good. So watch it.
All right, then you pull back.
Pierce.
And there we go. And the key is really a sharp knife.
Sharp knife and water. Yes.
Right. And water.
Do you need to dip the knife each time, or is he?
Not every time until you start to feel some resistance.
Okay. Then I will do that.
Pizza soft taco because I kind of have dental issues.
It's called Sushi and Sass, and we do our drag queens that night.
Yeah.
And we just have a fun. We're a night out. We're not really a proper.
What are the costs of these kind of
Harley.
We go anywhere from $89, and then we have our social club where you have a once-a-month membership, which is $85, and you get wine with that. It's like a wine tasting and social club night, and it's so much fun.
You always use different drag queens?
We actually have our set drag queens, and they will invite guests with them.
Fantastic. All right, teach me something.
Here, and now we're going to do pasta for you. That's another popular class. I've already rolled the pasta, made the pasta from scratch. When you come, you make it from scratch.
Oh, look at you bragging.
You're just going to, you can do it too. Okay. And then we'll go into the fettuccine and just sort of let it catch. And if it doesn't catch, you just push it right through.
Like Play-Doh. We did this once before. Push it right.
There you go.
I didn't return.
And then it comes out, you get little noodles that come out.
There you go. I love this.
And then you're doing karaoke at the same time?
You will be doing karaoke in between to fill the time, drinking on.
Is that the song we
Yes. I just whipped out some Prince.
Very nice.
Look at this, the little noodles.
There we go.
What is the best I'm sorry, I don't know what the best reaction you get from like teaching this like fun class.
People just have fun. They realize that we're just there to just have a great time, and we're not going to be listening to someone for 3 hours. Step by step. And we have a great time. The social club is one of our favorite things that we're doing now. We've got 80 members. You sign up.
Had enormous welts and 3/4 of his face.
They come once a month, and it's a lot of fun.
The doctors did a CAT scan that day, and they told me they found old blood on his brain.
Thank you for being here.
The brain hemorrhage from being
Enjoy the party.
When I asked my baby what the bruises on his face were from, he told me that Brad put him in the corner from being bad. And then when he was being bad in the corner, that Brad hit his face on the wall. I will never forget that man for what he did to him.
Police report says that there were bumps, bruises, severely underweight, malnourished, bones sticking out, shoulder blades
Javon Allen, no.
showing through the skin.
At least I don't think so.
Lesions on the back, bleeding from the back, skin coming off the back.
Oh yeah, it's something no child should ever have to endure. Blackened.
Dr. Phil. Yep, I'm watching Dr. Phil right now on Facebook. I'm just on Facebook, just scrolling, and I just, that Dr. Phil just randomly came on my feed. Obviously can't show it due to copyright.
At NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC5 News.
Good Saturday evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Right now at 10 o'clock.
The community is feeling
It's 50s, I didn't know that.
For me, it's like
3 victims now identified after
Their show, there's supposed new episodes.
Chicago's southwest side.
Alright.
Police are saying about the brazen daytime attack and the search for the shooters. The skies have...
Let me get this puppy down to the lot. Maybe a long-term event for us.
Skies have cleared, but water levels are still going up. Communities along the Des Plaines and the Fox Rivers now watching closely for possible flooding. And for 25 children and their families, today was just pure magic. The surprise reveal
I hate
from
memes.
Make-A-Wish, sending these kids
Some memes are funny, and some memes are good, some I don't care for.
gunman who fired shots in broad daylight, killing 3 people and injuring another on Chicago's west side. We're learning more about the victims killed in yesterday's mass shooting in Garfield Park near Pulaski and Maypole. NBC5's V. Wynn talked with neighbors about this brazen attack.
Randy, neighbors tell me they heard rapid gunfire and described it as a war zone. Chicago police
Better than a lot of daytime shows that have now. Yeah, Dr. Phil's not a bad show. I remember watching that a lot back in the day. I remember it used to be on, I don't know if it's still on CBS 2, but remember it would always be on CBS 2 at like 3 o'clock Central. Usually 3, like I get home from school and it'd be 3 o'clock. Dr. Phil would come on for an hour. Then after Dr. Phil, it'd be an hour or 2 of Judge Judy, like from 4:30 to 5 would be Judge Judy, and then it'd be the CBS 2 News.
She was able to peek out her window and saw 3 gunmen running from Pulaski down the street to Maypole, where they fired shots striking 4 people. The victims killed have been identified as 32-year-old Rakia Williams, 27-year-old Kenneth Bell, and 36-year-old Lavelle Lee. Williams was shot in the head, the others multiple times. The 4th victim who survived was last listed in critical condition at the hospital. This woman identified Lavelle Lee as her cousin and told NBC5 he was fatally shot by the barber shop.
It's heartbreaking you got to continue to shed tears. They're not dying over natural cause no more. Everything is a bullet.
I got a chance to speak to the owner of that barber shop. He confirmed one of his barbers was hurt while running from the shooting, but could not comment any further. The barber shop was reopened today. As for the investigation, Chicago police still have not released a motive or description of the shooters involved. Reporting from Area 4 Police Headquarters.
Ellen show. Yeah, I don't care for Ellen.
Thank you, V. New at 10, the family and neighbors of a Southside man shot dead by Illinois State Police held a vigil while demanding more information.
Tonight, we mourn the loss of a neighbor and community member. Jalen Carpenter was a 24-year-old father to a 1-year-old son.
Local
Tide Pods meme, yeah, that I heard about. That was stupid. People doing that.
They gathered at a church in Woodlawn. Carpenter was shot Wednesday night after Illinois State Police responded to a call of a domestic battery. Police say Carpenter was armed and there was a struggle when shots were fired. An ISP investigation is underway, but the agency had no updates. And police are looking for a man they say tried to sexually assault a woman on a CTA Blue Line train today in Austin.
2018 when that happened. The Tide Pod challenge crap. Like, why would people do that?
He attacked the woman and tried to sexually assault her. He was seen running off the train at Austin Avenue. Police continue to search for him.
McDonald's once offered $100,000 to anyone who could perfectly recreate their Big Mac sauce from scratch. Within hours, TikTok chefs and food scientists all over the world went crazy. People were mixing mayo, vinegar, basically every combo possible. Some were tasting side by side like wine critics. Others were analyzing the texture under bright lights. One guy even claimed he used a microscope just to study the color consistency. But someone from Chicago took it even further. He built an entire lab and started actually reverse engineering the sauce down to every molecule. And after weeks of testing, he actually succeeded in creating a sauce that is nearly identical to the Big Mac sauce. He then sent it to McDonald's, and after thorough testing, it came out 98.7% matching. Then, the next morning, something crazy happened. The entire website disappeared, and McDonald's sent him a message saying that the challenge has officially ended. He didn't get the prize, but he actually went viral as the man who beat McDonald's. McDonald's once...
And an update tonight on a United
Fill this
Airlines flight
car tank with laundry detergent. Yeah, the stupidity of people, I swear.
2092 landed safely in Pittsburgh. Now passengers were evacuated by the slides on the aircraft down to the tarmac. FBI bomb techs and special agents were also on the ground, along with local authorities who say that explosive teams and canines conducted a full sweep but did not find anything. And we finally today got a break from the week of severe
Doorbell
weather.
video,
The
no.
rainfall might have ended, but the rivers, they will still be going up for at least a couple of days. A crest not possible until next week on both the Des Plaines and the Fox Rivers. NBC5's Chris Hush is in Lincolnshire, where the pumps are already working overtime.
It's the sound Lincolnshire is all too...
We always feel a little anxious.
...familiar with. Pumps running as the Des Plaines River keeps rising, even though the rain has stopped. Currently in moderate stage, it could reach major flooding stage by Sunday. Eric Gant knows what could come next.
Typically when we reach that point, the river starts to ease over the berm. We have 2 kayaks, if we need it.
A very stormy evening. A lot of lightning strikes.
Tornado on the ground.
Yeah, Taco was Jorge did do Taco Bell video.
Storm system that blew through the Chicago area.
But that was 2 years ago.
I took the dog and went down to the basement in the shower, and I heard a big old crash.
Back here at home.
Peter Pan challenge. Yep.
What's up, guys? Oh, welcome back to another taco video. I got my cousin this time. Hi, everyone. It's Marco. I got the Baja Blast. We're doing Taco Bell, as you can see. I never had Taco Bell in my life, so everyone told me to try the Baja Blast, so I'm trying the Baja Blast right now. What do you think? It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, what would you rate it? The Baja Blast? Yeah. I don't know. A 6 out of 10?
I gave it like a 7 out of 10.
So we got the soft tacos, steak, meat, right?
Yeah.
And we're doing American style, or how, with cheese, lettuce, tomato. And we're doing it without sauce first, right? Without hot sauce?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Tell me, how good was it?
Not that bad.
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? No, it's actually not. I'm gonna complain.
It's like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, to be honest.
What's the scale? Out of 10.
Out of 10.
Out of 10? Yeah.
What's the scale though? Like relatively, you feel me? Like if 10 was the best, like great grandma just made you the best fucking tortillas you ever made. Beans was freshly fried and then refried. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's 10, you know what I'm saying? Damn near 11. And this is what?
So 4. It's a 4. It's a 4, bro.
It's a 4. 4 out of 10.
It was a 4 out of 10.
But it's Taco Bell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's an 8 out of 10.
There you go. Yep. I give it a 4. What do you give it?
Yeah, it's still a 4. It's not bad for an American taco.
Yeah.
But I feel like
the meat's okay.
The tortilla is too plain. Maybe it's missing that oil that you get in Mexican tacos.
Right. I want to try the. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say the lettuce is too dry.
Okay. I don't taste the cheese either. You tasted the cheese? I don't taste the cheese. Let's try the Mexican versions we did.
So we customize our version of what we think is
the closest to
ideal.
Yeah.
Closest to a Mexican taco.
Yeah.
Let me put that one in here.
It has guacamole and onion. No cilantro, guys.
You're not gonna want hot sauce, right?
Well, maybe after this one. Let me try it first.
Oh, look at that guy in the background.
I taste the onion. It's so much. No. There's too much onion. The regular one's better.
They just slammed it on there. The guacamole.
Yeah. Yeah, the regular one's better. Get the hot sauce. Get the hot sauce. Get the hot sauce.
You want hot or mild?
Regular. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot. I can't open this thing, man. We need the little cups. We need the little cups.
Use your teeth.
How's it look?
Here, let me get some. Go.
There we go.
All right, man. I'm gonna get more of these caps.
Alright. How do you like the sauce? It's almost too barbecuey.
Yeah, it's.
I like it. You alright, bro?
Oh, shoot, bro.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'd stay with the 4 out of 10, Mark.
For me, it's like a 4.2 because the guacamole does give it more zest and flavor.
Okay.
And the other one's
I'll
more.
say 4.
Can you stop doing that
have a good one,
focus?
guys. Oh, remember, a taco a day keeps the cops away.
True.
Thanks for being here, bro. What's your name?
My name's Terrell.
What's up, bro?
Terrible.
See the terrible?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, man, subscribe to me, bro. I'm Tacos with George.
Tacos with George?
Yeah.
You do it often?
Yeah. Every week.
You been to the Southwest before?
Yeah.
Alright.
For real.
I gotta definitely check in.
Do you have any places you recommend?
In LA. It's not a specific place. I think it's called like Joe's Tacos or something like Tito's or something.
Okay.
It's a really small spot. It's on Olympic and Hoover.
Hoover?
Yeah, it's in LA.
You've been to LA a few times?
Yeah.
So
It's a small family spot. It's somewhere I've been like every single week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking smack. I know like people usually do like
I see. What's up, guys? Oh, welcome back to another taco video. I got my cousin this time.
hi everyone.
It's Marco. I got the Baja Black. We're doing Taco Bell, as you can see. I never had Taco Bell in my life, so everyone.
He says there's no feud, but President weak on crime and terrible.
Yep, tacos are delicious, bro.
And this, Trump today signing an executive order aimed at
I recommend tacos.
into psychedelic drugs. Trump announced that the U.S. government is making a $50 million investment into research for a drug called
A taco a day keeps the doctor away. Like what he says. Tacos with Jorge says.
depression and PTSD in veterans. The order also aims to fast-track FDA approval of other
A taco a day keeps the doctor away. Just like, I don't know, I'm being a dumbass right now.
Part-time, the suicide rate, we have it down a little bit, but they have a hard time. Ibogaine has several high-profile supporters, including right there, podcast host Joe Rogan standing behind the president, who is in the Oval Office for today's signing. And Chicago families spent the day giving back to the planet. Still ahead, how neighborhoods across the city came together to celebrate Earth Day before the official holiday coming up. Well, some Chicagoans
I like soft shell tacos, but hard shell aren't bad. Yeah, I like both hard shell and soft shell.
Families in Motion. Families were able to log trash pickups on their own block, or they could help clean up a park. Mayor Brandon Johnson stopped by Humboldt Park, one of the main hubs for the event. Now, families who logged their activities got to earn some digital badges and got a letter from the mayor. All right, after all that this week, I can tell you it was a tough week to cover the weather. Kevin Jean's here with the forecast. And Kevin, you were covering hours of tornado warnings, but today was remarkably average.
Just great. I love average.
Yes.
We talk about how great average is, just a quiet night. We do have frost advisories. I know it was way colder today. You felt that this one. I was out at 7 o'clock this morning for my son's soccer photos, and everybody's just freezing their tail off, because it was good 30, 35 degrees colder today than yesterday at one point. Frost advisories overnight, and the other concern we still have are flood warnings. This was a photo taken of the Fox River from the Lake County Stormwater Management Commission. So still, the river flooding will be a concern for the next few days going forward at least. Still takes a while for all that runoff, all the water to make its way into the rivers and creeks. So these levels still rising. So Des Plaines River and the Fox Rivers flood warnings continue indefinitely. The Fox River, this is at Algonquin, and it's expected to continue to rise steadily, maybe another 6 to 8 inches or so over the next 2 to 3 days, maybe cresting around Tuesday, Wednesday, before that finally starts to recede. And then the Des Plaines River, this is in Lincolnshire, again also rising.
Stinking fart.
Could rise another 6 to 10 inches, but reaching potentially
Lincoln
major
Park.
flood stage, which is
More like stinking fart.
there. So that is what we're watching. River flood warnings into effect for the next few days. Tomorrow is going to be possible in the 30s. We warm up to about 50 degrees. It's a clear night, but clouds quickly increase in the morning, and a few real brief rain showers will be possible in the morning. And then along the lakefront in northwest Indiana, could be a heavier shower, quick moving, a real low-end chance of a rumble of thunder. Nothing severe, but a couple of quick moving showers in the low.
We can kind of hear a train in the distance. Kylie, I don't know who that is. Okay. So I'm gonna record pouring because Miller High Life, it's such a goddamn foamy ass beer. Aisha Scott.
You get the accuracy you need to help you plan your day and protect what matters most. The NBC 5 Sports #1 certified most accurate.
No, I haven't had Five Guys. Okay. Well, streaming for 9 more minutes. It's 12:21 right now. Or let me see. It's 12:20, so 10 more minutes I'll be streaming for, and then I'm gonna end it. So yeah. Let's just enjoy the rest of these final 10 minutes of this stream. Or 9 minutes now.
He was solid, working 6 full innings, just 1 run, including 4 strikeouts, earning his first win. In the second, Ian Happ wrapped a long one to center, 431 feet. That's big. His 6th. That tied the game at 1.
So I may get fast food tomorrow. Probably either White Castle or Brown's Chicken. Maybe McDonald's, maybe Burger King, I don't know. I would say either White Castle or Brown's Chicken are the top 2 candidates. Maybe I'll do a vlog, I don't know. We'll see. Pepsi with real sugar versus American Pepsi, and I could not tell the difference between equally the same. Alright.
2-run missile off of Jordan Leisure, and we're all knotted up at 6, which means some free baseball for the fans. In the 11th, with a man on third, Max Muncy lines one to left. The throw comes home a little bit late. A's come back from 5 down and beat the Sox 7-6. They'll wrap up the series tomorrow. Meanwhile, the Fire tried to run their win streak to 4 in MLS, but they blew a 3-1 lead at Cincinnati. 86th minute, watch number 42 in the red, Fire. That's Jay Davila. It goes in off his foot for an own goal that tied it, and that's the way it ended. 3-3. Fire now 4-2-2.
Making funny faces. Yeah, some metal music I like, yeah.
The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick. The Bears go at 25. The parking lot outside the Steelers' home field is the site of this year's draft. This has turned into the 2nd biggest event in the NFL. Think about it, other than the Super Bowl. The Bears have 7 picks in this draft. Luke Canellis here now with a preview of what the Bears might be able to land late in the first round. First round of the NFL draft next Thursday. Bears have the 25th overall pick. We're taking a close.
I know the band Tool. Is Tool rock or metal? Sometimes I can't tell sometimes I can tell if it's, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell between rock and metal, like what's what.
Montez Sweat was the lone double-digit sack man with 10 last season. Austin Booger, he had 5.5.
Same with System of a Down. Yeah, they both are good bands. Tool is a good band. Yep, they are.
Captain at Missouri and vocal leader for the Tigers, and he's had off-the-field problems as well, unfortunately. Arrested back in December on suspicion of DUI. Now, Young started all 13 games for the Tigers last season, recorded a career-high 6.5 sacks. Stout against the run, which is great news for the Bears.
Damn, just look at that foam. I like the song Sending by Tool. Yeah, I heard Kill Switch Engage. Like the song This Fire Burns, which was the CM Punk's old theme song. And then there's another song for them that I like, which I forgot the name of. It's in one of my playlists, I know that.
As he looks to get this roster much needed help on the offensive and defensive line.
End of a Heartache, I think, or Headache, whatever. Let me see.
Finally, this from the pitcher in Australia looks more like a scene from Hitchcock's movie, and maybe the sounds of the Flock of Seagulls group that was back in the early 80s. They had several hits back in the day, but try playing soccer with this distraction.
End of a Heartache.
You get a red card?
That's a good song.
Randy Johnson hit a bird with a baseball, but not in the
I immediately was thinking Randy Johnson, too.
I think the Birds would prefer the soccer ball. All right. That's our news for today.
Yep. 5 more minutes.
Have a great night.
Pop Evil is a good band. Alright. Never heard of them.
Welcome back. Get in the Kitchen is the party school of cooking, mixing food with karaoke, comedy, dancing, even magic.
Yeah, let's grab a drink and get this kitchen party started with party master Jason Ballin.
Hello, Jason.
Hello, how are you? Let's get the party started.
Oh,
Yes.
there you
A
go.
little bit of
We're
rose
right into it.
summer. It's
Yeah, sure,
social
chin
club.
Nice. Thank you.
Talk to us about the concept, and then you're going to teach us something. Yeah, no, absolutely. We are the Party School of Cooking classes. What that means is we do things like cooking and karaoke, dinner and dancing, cooking and drag queens.
Yeah.
We're cooking and drag queen karaoke, comedy.
Favorite Mexican soda? I don't know. I really haven't had much Mexican sodas, except the Jarritos or Guaritos or however the hell it's pronounced. I've had those. I've reviewed those on this channel.
Will you learn something about cooking?
You will. We are the low commitment cooking class. We're night out. We have fun. And
I like the song "Boys Are Back in Town" by Thin Lizzy.
I rolled that for you. It's our shrimp, cream cheese, and jalapeno. I believe that's the sushi I made.
Okay, great.
And then you're just gonna dip the knife in the water. And,
Oh, so there's like a trick to cutting.
Yes.
Come on.
Actually, something.
What does that
the
do?
water? What does that do?
That lubricates it so it goes through the rice.
Okay.
And so easier. It separates it.
Okay.
Go to the middle.
And then go to the
We're gonna
middle.
pull that and pierce.
Yep,
And now
I've done reviews on that soda
and you're gonna cut it half.
on this channel before.
8 pieces out of that.
And that's how they see. I would have started here
Yeah, see,
at the very end.
that's how you get the even
And that's how you.
pieces.
That's a rookie mistake. Get that away from me.
My insurance isn't very good. So let's watch it.
All right, then you pull back.
Pierce.
Here's and there we go. And the key is really a sharp knife.
Sharp knife.
Soda can collection has, yeah, unfortunately.
Every time until it starts to feel.
Yeah, it's been gone for like a month now.
And you'll teach people how to make that whole roll in the class.
Yes, and that's usually paired with our. It's called sushi and.
But at least you can still see it in the memories of the soda can collection videos I did on this channel and my backup channel.
We go anywhere from $89, and then we have our social club where you have a once-a-month membership, which is $85, and you get wine with that. It's like a wine tasting and social club night, and it's so much fun.
The drag queens are great. You always use different drag queens.
We actually have our set drag queens, and they will invite guests with them when.
Fantastic. All right, teach me something.
Here, and now we're gonna do pasta for you. That's another popular class. I've already rolled the pasta, made the pasta from scratch. When you come, you make it from scratch.
Oh, look at you bragging.
You're just going to. Well, you can do it too.
Okay.
And then we'll go into the fettuccine and just sort of let it catch. And if it doesn't catch, you just push it right.
It's like Play-Doh. We did this once before.
Push it right. There you go.
I heat wheats.
Hold it straight up. Hold it straight. There we go. But and then it comes out. You get little noodles.
There you go. I love this.
And then you're doing karaoke at the same
No, I didn't know.
You're doing karaoke in between.
I really don't listen to K-pop, honestly. The beer lacing. This High Life just has a foamy ass lacing.
From like teaching this like fun class.
People just fun. They realize that we're just there to just have a great time, and we're not going to be listening to someone for 3 hours and going step by step, and we have a great time. The social club is one of our favorite things that we're doing now. We've got 80 members. You sign up once a month. You come in.
I broke it.
That's okay. I'll just charge you for it.
Okay.
They come in once a month, and it's a lot of fun.
This makes me want to get in the kitchen.
It does.
I'm really not seen in the kitchen very often, but
This alone is fun.
thank you for being here.
Okay.
Enjoy the party and get in the kitchen, my friend.
I'm making more.
The Wheat Cave. Sugar. Maybe I'll check it out. I see you, Hudson Graham. Yeah, it's 12:30 right now, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream right now. So hope you guys enjoyed this Saturday night live stream. I'll stream again next Saturday. May have a video or two during. I'm gonna have a review video on the Dirty Mountain Dew, the cream soda, I think. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, maybe a vlog, maybe thunderstorm videos if it storms. We'll see. But yeah. So see you guys again. See you Hudson Graham. See you Chris TV. Ha Ho Behang. However, I don't know how your name's pronounced. Tan Man, Random Videos, Royal Blue Man, and yeah. One last cheers to this Saturday night.
Today was just pure magic. The surprise reveal from Make-A-Wish, sending these kids to Walt Disney
And see everybody else. So see you guys next weekend. See you a little bit goofy. See you Tan Man.
killing 3 people and injuring another.
And yeah.
We're learning more about the victims killed in yesterday's.
Have a good one, guys. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.